What is up, guys? It's your boy, forgot to message Gamedel about the thing. Back at it with the Gamedel, without the thing. It's Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. This is... Is this Toshinden? Ain't no way this is Toshinden. It's not. It's probably not Tobal either. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so what the hell is this? Virtua Fighter? It actually was Virtua Fighter, okay. I kind of love this look of 3D games from way back in the day. They didn't know how to make super detailed stuff, so it's just a bunch of misshapen, I guess you could say rectangular prisms. And then not all they're not all rectangular, but you know what I mean. What's next? What is this? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna say the Plucky Squire. No, this is the translating game. Oh, Chance of something. Chance of Sonar. That's crazy. I'm sick with it. I'm ridiculous. Hello, Gamedel? Thank you. This is Choi from King of Fighters 13. That's not the right letter. The hell you mean? I'm right. What's up, Tenjin? What's up, Rose and Thorns? Pathetic, worthless piece of trash scum. Broly, is that you? The Pokemon World's 2025 Championship was using a team near identical to mine. My brain is actually so large. That could have been you. If this isn't Choi, then who the hell is this? I swear this guy's name was Choi. Che Lim, Cham Cham, Chang. Chang is the guy with the big ball and chain. That's not him. Chin? It was probably Chin. Yeah, it was Chin. Okay. Choi was the guy with the claw. Or claws, plural. He had two. Since according to Strongman, I'm just an evil entity in this chat, I'll behave how I must. What are you talking about? What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? I see Rose and Thorns is on her main account today. What do you... If you're implying that Starry-Eyed Ava and Rose and Thorns are the same person, I don't believe that is the case. I believe that they are two different people. So is Lucy the first that has her own Astral and Strive? Looks like it. Yeah. There are other characters with, like, supers that cost their full bar, but most of them aren't... They don't trigger... They're not the kind of supers that only trigger when it's gonna kill, so, you know. Hmm. It's a joke, don't worry about it. Some joke I'm not aware of. You haven't been here, but basically, in a similar fashion to the way that you... How do I describe this one? In a similar fashion to the way that you treat me, Starry-Eyed Ava has been doing the same. Stunlock. Yeah, sure. Stunlock works, even though I think I was less stunned. His name's not Choi. Choi was Freddy Krueger, right? Right. You're either doing a poor job at sarcasm, but it looks like you think I'm genuinely being a bully here, so I guess I won't try being nice and just be evil. Okay. Hmm. She's doing God's work. Why is this God's work to be making me blush, or at least trying to get me to? Slayer's Last Horizon triggers slightly different damage and animation based on if it kills. Oh, right, that is also true. Forgot about that. But you can still use it if it's not going to kill. Thing about, what's it called? The thing about Lucy's, whatever the hell you call that, head explosion, it'll only trigger if it's going to kill, which I think is a really weird thing to have. I have been watered. Though you can use her astral even in the first round, right? No, I mean, yeah, but it's not like a literal astral finish where it can only be done on the final round. It's just as long as it will close out the round, then it can be used if you have a 100 meter. Again, I still think that that's kind of weird. I don't know why they would add a super like that with those weird conditions. Spin-off summons magic spell. Summons? I don't know, man. Final Fantasy 14. That's 9. That's 10. 13. 14. Correct franchise, Final Fantasy, wrong saga. Melody chain, music, rhythm, the atrium? You're kidding. Or is it Theat rhythm? Okay. I wanted to play this game, but I didn't get to. I never grabbed it for the 3DS, and I didn't care about it enough to do so. I wanted to play. I cared more about like Kid Icarus Uprising and a bunch of other stuff for the 3DS than I did about this game. It was not doing as good of work since she's glazing Stronge too much. Okay. I'm convinced Ava is lying. Bruh. Stronge is so good in his shirts, he should be making a killing in a modeling business. I don't know who to talk to get into modeling. Unfortunately, I've been isolated for the last, like, 5 years. Ain't nobody want me, bro. It's messed up. You don't talk to anyone? Because I talk to someone, I get pepper sprayed. They call HR. Just make a TikTok unironically? I mean, the account exists, I just don't have anything on it. I'm not really sure what to put on it. I'm okay, tired from staying up to watch Pokemon Worlds. Oh my goodness. How long do those tournaments go? Or actually, maybe Stronge wants me to do the thing Moose did and only talk if I have something positive to say. You're taking this, like, real personally. Relax, man. Ay, ay, ay. What's up, Boone? You confirmed that the next set of Pokemon formats are going back to using Mega Evolution, and I'm going to break something. Damn, what's wrong with Mega Evolution? Rhythm games, typical Stronge. What is this supposed to mean? What does this even begin to mean? Also, for the record, out of everything proposed yesterday, I was only against 2 things, being 100% OJ and Repo. Sonic games, I just do not own. Okay. So if you had Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, then you would have played with the rest of us. That's what you're telling me right now? The game that goes on sale for like $3, you didn't have. I'd check it right now, but I'm afraid of pulling up some porn page on Steam because they just kind of have that. I do take it personally. Can you guess why? I do not know why. Just relax a bit, man. I don't actually mean anything mean that I say. Huh. Yeah, I'd pepper spray you. Thanks, Rosenthorn. It's good to know. Ay, ay, ay. I'd pepper spray you, but because it'd be funny, not because you're a creep. I... Is that better? I don't know if that's better. I don't think it would be funny. Supposedly getting pepper sprayed is some of the worst pain you can feel in your life. Like, a friend of mine had to get pepper sprayed when he joined the Navy, and he said, like, it was pretty freaking bad. It was some of the worst pain he's ever experienced. Easy work for a guy like me? Okay. Boone, do you have any idea when Easeloft++ is coming to Steam at all? Because I know Kotatsu said that that was going to happen, and I looked at one of the videos that you posted. It was Disco... I want to say Disco Inferno. I don't remember what the heck the second part of his name was. It was like his sets versus someone, and I'm just like, this is pretty freaking sick. Disco Wonderland, that's it, thank you. I was like, this is pretty freaking sick looking. I really do want to play this game. I just wish that it were on Steam. Exactly. You're ugly as heck. Watch, if I ask Ava if you look good, she'll be like, OMG, you look so good in this shirt. Or good shirt again until I hear a negative one. Ava's just lying. What the heck, man? True anime villain. Hmm. Mean stuff I do not care about. You can be as mean as you want. I don't hold grudges on people. Call me a slur for all I care. I simply don't like being misunderstood. Neither do I. Well, look where we are. Look what happens every day. They appear because I recommend it to you. The heck are you browsing, bro? I'm browsing every game on Steam. And even if I didn't, there are so many shovelware porn games on Steam that I'm sure they would show up for some people. Not to mention, I actually look at my Steam queue every day. Boone, that's not information that I needed. Why did you say that, and why did you do that? And I have several questions. Should I delete it? Bro, just go to their Patreon, give $5, go to the August 12th post, download, then unsub. I... I... Told him I like this shirt. The color is lovely, but I like his tighter fitting shirts more. I only have so many of those. See, she's lying. I am going to believe. You really think someone would do something like that on the internet? Go to just lie? It can't be. People don't do that. That would be messed up. They only show up at the very bottom for me. The porn games? Same. They don't show up on like the front, like the splash, whatever the hell. You know, the top row on Steam where it just shows you all of the games that are available? All of the games that are showcased or whatever? I have to scroll down almost below my Steam queue, or maybe it is below my Steam queue to actually start getting porn games recommended. But in my actual Steam queue, I don't know if it's a matter of I've looked through so many games that are legitimate that I'm starting to get a good amount of porn games, or if it's that it's because I've looked at some porn games and actually own 3, that I'm getting them anyway. I feel like it's a bit of, like, both, probably. Make me pull your teeth out with a rusty wrench when we could be eating dinner tonight, low tier man. I'm sorry, what? Lie on the internet? Lie on the internet? OMG? Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Nobody would do that. Jones, I think you missed it, but all four Worlds tournaments are 3 days each for each game. Okay, I did miss that. What's the duration that the sets are going? Like, how much time out of each day are the games taking? Imagine owning porn games. Lil Bro is cooked. Two of them were gifted to me! Two of them were gifted to me, man. What's up, Oka? I don't know, I think owning porn games are a normal thing. Don't you browse N hentai? I do, yeah. Who's gonna tell him? Also go to DL's site out of boredom and occasionally buy a couple. Who's gonna tell him? Bro, don't you? This ain't about me. Straight up ignored the redeem. I did not just now. I drank the water. Damn, relax. We figure out what we're playing today. I knew that before I started up the stream. I uninstalled like 3 games so that I could play it. Playing Helldivers 2. Every set is best of 3 and an average match in VGC at least is like 10 minutes. Okay. I've been watered. What's up, Lux? So every time I grab my water bottle, I like fling it into the air and then grab it from the side like I'm some freaking anime character. There's gonna be a day where I try that and then miss and then I drop the whole thing. Also, Strange, have you seen China's finally working on a solution for you? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Solution for what? I didn't have a problem. Or unless, I swear to God, if this comes into a robot girlfriend kind of topic, I'm gonna. Don't do it. Don't do it, Tenjin. It's better. Oh, is it the pregnant robot? The what? Please say psych. Why need a robot girlfriend when I exist? Maybe because there's an entire ocean between us, Rosenthorns. I hate to break it to you, but strictly words ain't quite enough for me. Got a movie recommendation for y'all. What might that be? In Before It's Weapons, because I keep hearing about that movie nonstop. I probably should go see that movie, if everybody likes it so much. Is this COD Blops? It is not Blops, but it is first person, it is co-op and multiplayer, and it is a shooter. The robot that will be able to carry humans, so Strange, just give it some time. Oh boy. Just fly her out, ask your oiler for some gifted. Okay, dude. Saving Grace 2000? I have never heard of that movie. Old balding man finds out about planes and boats. You've already heard my thing about planes. I don't know if I would be willing to take a boat. Where do you live again? That's like a week-long boat ride, ain't it? Am I willing to spend a week on a boat for like one night? I don't think I'm that desperate. Not yet. Come back to me again when I'm 30. One night. Okay. All right. I'll admit. How long were you planning? Now you're on my iPad. Nice. Aren't you like 27? Yes. Yes, I am, Oka. Why do you have to take it? Pay for her to take it? I don't think that's a good idea. Considering the fact that I still live with my parents. See, this is how you know we aren't the same person, because I'd never buy an Apple product. I see. Pushing 30, playing a horse game, something, something. You ain't even trying anymore! This is the weakest rage bait I've ever read. A week at least. I won't fall for it. I won't fall for it. I am Zen. You cannot tempt me. Not like this. He says every ounce of him holding back. It's not even rage bait, it's just the truth. Okay. What's up, Luke Ryan? Yo, Steven, I heard you're desperate, so I have an offer for you. Would you be willing to spend one night on a haunted boat full of beautiful, vengeful ghosts in exchange for 30 days with a decent 6 out of 10 anime-loving, sex-crazed, Fuda-loving woman? Okay, so I was on board except for the third to last word. Is she herself a Fuda? You say beautiful, vengeful ghost. Like, where's the, like, losing part here? Don't call them Fudas, bro. Okay. Thought you were Strange. Who's this Zen guy? Who? Strange is the UI Goku in Chains image? Basically. No, just a Fuda fetishist. Okay. Hmm. Said spend one night on a haunted boat? I mean, sure, why not, right? I'm... Is there possibility of me dying? Like... Okay, wait, hold on. It's only 30 days with the 6 out of 10 anime-loving whatever the heck woman. Like... That's not exactly what I'm looking for. I think I would deny that just because I'm only getting 30 days and, like... I want my freaking heart fulfilled, not my body. I don't care about my body. Well, I do care about my body, but not as much as my heart. You know? Damn, bro said if she's not Fuda, then no deal. That's not what I meant. No, hold on. You die as the losing part. Vengeful as in they edge you. That, again, where's the losing? Bible Black style. I don't know anything about Bible Black. Technically, there's always possibility of dying on a boat, so does it matter? I mean, there's always possibility of dying at any second of any day, but I mean, my assumption is if I'm gonna be spending a day on the boat and with the promise of this thing in the future, of this woman in the future, then I have to live through the night on the boat. Like, I can't just die there. It's not like, are we playing Russian roulette? It's I just have to stick it out, you know? Pulls out hammer. Okay. Bro doesn't believe in exchanging contact info? Huh? Oh. That's not like the point is my assumption is that after the 30 days are done, she's just gonna leave, up and leave, and like there's nothing else left, right? And then whatever the hell we had is just gone. That's not what I want. I don't. My assumption is not that it's like one day for a 30-day trial period and then whatever the hell happens afterwards is free game. It's my assumption is one day, then 30 days of whatever the hell that is, and then we're back to our normal lives. Bro, already assuming she's gonna leave because not because of me, but because she's her. I don't know. His body is not ready. What's my body not ready for? My body's ready for anything. That's a bit of a lie. That I'm not ready to, like, I don't know, get shot or something. You might die right now. That is true. Any second now, 30 days, ghosts, free trial. Buddha girl pulls out a strap-on, Stronge aware. No, the second I see that, the first words out of my mouth are gonna be, hell nah, put that away. We ain't doing this one. Not this song and dance, no siree. Let's assume this is a first-person game. Modern Warfare, it's not a Call of Duty game. After 2010. Not on the PS4. Might be on the PS3. It's not on the Xbox One. Not on this. Maybe it's the DS, but I doubt it. I forgot that this was on the DS. Every time. How was the DS version of Black Ops? Was it as bad as I think that it was? What else came out that was like a popular, I don't know, Battlefield? I forgot this third person in Battlefield. What's next? It's not a warfare game. It might be survival, maybe horror, probably fantasy. It's a fantasy shooter in first person, then it has to be like Skyrim or something. But it's made past 2010. It's not a Mamorpaga, so it shouldn't be Elder Scrolls, whatever the hell it's called. Elder Scrolls Online. So I just looked at a DS Black Ops vid. For a second, I thought I was watching someone play GoldenEye on the N64. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? A lot of people like GoldenEye. So this is more than likely a PlayStation 3 game. Or PC. No, it's not a PC. Guaranteed not on PC. One of these two. Can't wait to hear the story about Steven's first prostate exam. Yeah? Are we talking about from an actual doctor? Surely that's not what you mean, because I wouldn't tell you guys that. Then again, I don't think I would tell you about, like, me getting railed by a woman with a strap on either. That's not happening. None of you would hear about any of my relations with women. Or I don't know, bro. I can't my mind is swirling and I don't know what to say at the moment. It's one of those things where I feel like it would happen, and then I would say something and be like, I shouldn't have said that, and then I would end up spiraling into explaining whatever the hell. Prostate man, Steven? I mean, every man has a prostate. I'm no different. Real doctor, we know we won't, but we are here for you. Okay. We won't hear about it because they don't exist. Doctors or women that like me? Your chat logs beg to differ if it's the latter. Birds by Death Grips. I can see it. Chat, so strange. How was the Fuda girl? Strange, nothing happened, and don't ever ask again. Proceed to experience PTSD. Nothing happened. Zoro standing bloody. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Bring back fingers in his ass Sunday, man. That was one of my favorite Twitter accounts. Shoutouts to frickin' whatever his name is. Like, we get rid of the fun bots. Those aren't allowed to exist on Twitter anymore. But the crappy ones that message me every 5 seconds about like, oh, I'm an artist and I'm here to scam you. Like, those are free reign. Sure. Pop them up everywhere. Dumbass platform. Damn. Even sitting on that round thing, the what? Forgot what it's called in English. An exercise ball? Or are you, like, what? What are you talking about? A beanbag chair? You want fingers in your ass? Not in mine. No. Remember when people actually thought Elon would fix it? Good times. Like, if we're not gonna fix it, can we at least bring back the fun bots? Like, there's the one with the Kanye song, whatever the hell. There's the Energy Sword Sunday. I want that one back. And then there's, yup, it's Wednesday, or as I like to call it, Thursday. That one's, I don't know if any of you know that one, but I like that one too. Here's my account and password. There is 12,456,385 USD in there. They are after me, and I don't think I will survive much longer, so I want you to have it. No fooling, hot dog. Thanks. I can do whatever the hell I want with this money. If you have enough followers, scam bots get filtered. Do they now? Never had trust in Elon because he's stupid. Have you seen the Cybertruck? Something about the panels being super glued onto the sides. Or is it even super glued? And then, what else was it? The fact that they look like an unrendered PS2 model. What's up, Dog the Dog? Deja vu? I've just been in this place before? He have become meme destroyer of worlds? This might actually be the worst video I've ever seen. Did you buy wellness? Nope, don't intend to. I become meme, quote Elon Musk. Oh! Bro, we in the parody timeline. Some people say this is the worst timeline. No, it ain't. This is the parody timeline. It's the timeline where a lot of cool things could happen, but they don't. And then a lot of whack things that are like a mild inconvenience mild to moderate inconvenience, those do happen because I don't know why. First person, co-op, shooter, probably fantasy, but it might be drama. Metal Gear Solid 4 had online, right? It's a PlayStation 3 only game. I don't know if any first-person shooters that stayed on the PlayStation 3. And only there. Brink would have been one of them if it didn't come to PC. Fake KH fan. If this is about Willness having a singular move that looks like one move from Axel, that has nothing to do with each other. The rest of Willness's kit is still his own. Bro, we're watching a video yesterday of people who bought the Cybertruck, had huge recalls / problems with the trucks, and then bought the truck again. It'll work this time, guys. Don't worry. Tom and Jerry-ass timeline. True. Elon fans are a new breed of stupid. Also, if you think the Cybertruck looks cool, you have no taste. I will die on this hill. That's not a hill. You're standing on a frickin' ant pile, bro. This isn't a hot take, man. Should have given Willness, that's supposed to be Keyblade, isn't it? But you just typed X-Blade. There's no hyphen, and you didn't use the symbol for key. It's not just an X. It's the symbol for key. You... Double nobody. Well, now I got this on my first guess for the guess game, though? For real? I've been watered. Again. Bro, I don't care. We nobodies have no one to be, yet we still are. Now you get to be nothing instead of a nobody. You're off the hook. Goodbye. I meant your name. Stop. I freaking... Those are the two best lines in the game, bro. What? One of my friends, when he was watching a friend of mine play Kingdom Hearts 2, he really just had a... He heard that line from Axel with the whole "we nobodies or have no one to be," and he's just like confused as all hell. So excited for Legends ZA. What is ZA? And I'm so glad I bought a Switch 2 so I can play it in not 10 FPS. Legends, Zelda, ass and titties. What is a ZA? Za, short for pizza. Okay, I see. Did I say hey to you, Diamond Uo? How you doing? You know, if you look at modern art, I could see where the inspiration for the Cybertruck comes from. I have not seen most modern art. Remember when people hated modern art because a lot of it was just abstract and, like, just felt like it was an excuse for people to be weird? Do people still hate modern art? Galleon already has an X-Blade. Okay. Said an FPS that stayed on the PS3. I know of 2, so it was a 50-50. Oh, okay, I see. And he says, I'm not even trying. That's all you have in your head. I'm sorry. I like women. It's the thing that's kept not just women, sorry, like the pair between man and woman has kept humanity running for millennia. God forbid I'm one with my instincts. People still hate everything, do they? I don't know why the A is even in the title, but the game is based on Zygarde. Oh, that one. That Pokemon game. I see. Morning Strong, and yes, that's the point I'm making about modern art. And also the Cybertruck. Wait, but like, modern art, the stuff that people were complaining about before, it wasn't minimalistic and like just whatever the hell the Cybertruck is. It was just strange looking. It was just really abstract. I wouldn't call the Cybertruck abstract. I would just call it like low effort, right? I mm, One could say you're very in touch with your inner instincts. I am. Are all the Inazuma 11 games on GameDuel? I don't think so. Or any of the there is one Inazuma 11 game on GameDuel. First Legends was Arceus, right? Probably Zygarde slash Arceus. I'm not gonna lie to you. I read this as it's a golden shower. I mean, it's two letters off. I I have a problem. What other first-person games are on the PlayStation 3? Hang on. Um, I didn't play very many shooters. The only shooters that I have on the PlayStation 3 still are Brink and Call of Duty Black Ops. I guess you could call Resonance of Fate a shooter, but it's not first person. I mean, this isn't news. Man, leave me alone. Hurry and guess the game, Steven. We want to see a video game today. Do we? Who's we? Ain't nobody here to watch me play a video game. You here to listen to me incriminate myself. I'm suing Elon for? There's something very funny about modern art because sometimes it does force you to consider new perspective as to why the artist drew it like that, and then there's banana duct tape. Yeah. It's like, it reminds me of this one post that I saw on X the Everything app, where it was like somebody making fun of I think there was a woman doing like a massive performance involving a lot of glass objects in water, and basically the different sounds that you could get from containers containing different levels of water. And I mean, some people can look at that of like, this is just somebody that life gave them a freaking great hand at the beginning, and then now they can just do a bunch of random weird stuff that nobody cares about and not actually work. And then other people are looking at it like this person is creative with the way that they're trying to get different kinds of sounds, and they're putting on a performance in front of however many people with something as simple as cups with water. Well, it wasn't just cups, but you know what I mean. And my thought on it that stems from a comment that someone in that same thread made was like, there were people that needed to be creative like this in order to get specific kinds of sounds for old games before you could just synthetically create almost whatever the hell you wanted, or get just that exact sound from life. I like I don't know exactly what games tried. There was like some game that to get a specific sound of you hitting something, what they essentially recorded was like a wet sack filled with coconuts hitting a table. I don't remember. You play Resonance of Fate, right? I don't know how you even played that game. I did not play Resonance of Fate. I started it, and then I was going to stream it at some point, but something's up with my disc, and I don't know what, because anytime I try to start it up on my PlayStation 3, it just crashes. It's the first game that I've ever had crash on my PlayStation 3. I don't know, like, because I can put the disc in, and it'll read the disc, but then the second I start it up, it's just like an error has occurred, and then it sends me back to the title screen. I did want to complete that game, but someone got their hands on my first grade drawing of a truck and are making six figures off of it. I see why you're suing Elon now. That's funny. Hmm. I mean, it's a sci-fi aesthetic that doesn't resonate with the general public. For the Cybertruck, I wouldn't call that sci-fi. That's... There's, like, the retrofuturism, where it has a specific feel to it of... I want to say, like, children's robot toys, but they do whatever big feats, like flying cars or whatever. And then there's the newer look of futuristic stuff, where it's a lot more sleek and rounded. That doesn't fit within either, considering how many jagged edges are on it, and how it doesn't look like one of them old robot toys. You know what I mean? Like the Iron Giant. Iron Giant is a very good example of retrofuturism, or basically anything from My Life as a Teenage Robot. That show was fantastic. I really missed that show. Legends Arceus took place in Hisui, which is ancient Sinnoh. Why is this like the same? No, it's not the same backwards. Never mind. I'm stupid. Which is the gen Arceus came out in. Right. Title is probably ZA because there's a character in General 6 called Az. And he's kind of the catalyst for a lot of stuff that happens in that game since he's immortal. Oh. Okay. Generation, not general. In a world where the two Legend games have some kind of story link, that would be my guess. But I know the main gameplay loop will have nothing to do with any real story. Don't think they even have a story link. Arceus took place in the past. ZA is like 10 to 20 years after X and Y. Why is Az immortal? Is that the really big guy that was in X and Y? The one that had like a friend Pokemon that died and then he like got really mad at everybody? However, the Arceus protag did isekai / time travel to that world. However, I agree there probably isn't a story link. You still haven't finished FF10? That log sure is full. I mean, yeah, it's been full. That's not news. And I told you how far I got in FF10. There's a reason I was able to play that one. I was playing that one in school, on the Vita. It's like Elon drew a car from memory and forced his engineers to make it for him. A box. A box with wheels, bro. Remember when Back to the Future said that we would have hoverboards in 2025? Good times. I mean, those exist, right? Sort of. There was one thing that I saw of, like, what was a hovering board, but it was only able to be used on a magnetic half pipe. So... So they cheated? If you want to call that cheating? It's like saying that the 3DS's 3D is cheating, right? It still does its job. It still presents a three-dimensional image with depth. It's the same way that a movie theater would do it. It's just on a smaller screen and easier to do. It's just a different method of doing such. Bro, you have to think about Elon's age. Back in the 80s and 90s, the height of sci-fi was all wireframe digital things. Hell, even when they revived Tron, you could see the big blocky old stuff and compare it to the sleek new things. It's definitely like a Porygon 2, Porygon Z situation. I I didn't see the original Tron, but I can tell you that from Tron Legacy, everything was still rounded. Mostly rounded. The jagged things were in, like, what, I don't know what to call them, the big staplers? They're not really staplers. What the hell were they? um, those were jagged-ish, and even then I'd still say they were moderately rounded. I think it got more jagged with Tron-related stuff when you hit the animated series. The one that appeared on Disney XD. I tried to watch that, and not recently. That was back in high school. Tried to watch that, and I didn't think it was bad, but I know that it got canceled after its first season. There were a decent couple of shows on Disney XD that I think should have lived. Like Motor City was pretty freaking dope. I don't know why. I don't understand why Disney XD died the way that it did. Motor City was sick. Tron was okay. Kid vs. Cat was weird but tolerable. What the hell else showed there? It was Kick Buttowski, but I mean, the action scenes were cool, but the show itself was kind of meh. I don't know what game this might be. 2011. I don't remember any shooters coming out in this year that were not Brink. This is the only game people were talking about and cared about. Fantasy, sci-fi, survival, action. Only on the PlayStation 3? What's up, Gene Vox? Recommend a Monday game, Peasant Nightmare. I do not know of that game, but I will pull up something. I will look at that for later. Or you're talking about the COD Killer? The COD Killer? It's on itch.io. Ah, okay. We did get air fryers, though, so good. That's like 0.5 out of 5. From Back to the Future? Oh, I see. I didn't know. I haven't seen the second Back to the Future. I have a confession to make. I have seen the first one, and I saw the third one. I did not get to see the second. Clunky polygons. The clunky polygons of the 80s were stuff in sci-fi like Alien, where everything had big buttons. The polygons of Elon or PS1 racers. Yeah. It's like a different kind of feel. It's not... I mean, the Tesla, the normal Tesla, I would see that argument for. But the Cybertruck, not. No. Only good Disney XD shows were Fillmore and Recess. That's not Disney XD. That was just Disney. That was Disney Channel. Normal. I don't know any... What was Fillmore? Oh, that was the black kid. That was the black kid with the glasses. Right? I didn't see much of that. That's how you remember it? Because someone showed me a clip. Someone showed me a clip of that show of him, like, completely obliterating this one woman that was like, I don't remember what she was dating him for, but it wasn't for him, right? And then he was like mad about it, and then the last thing that he said was, by the way, that chicken was cold, and then he closes the door on the chick or something and then leaves. That episode was fire. I don't know anything about that episode. Did you show me that clip, Hermit? I was probably you that showed me that clip. The one that'll take down COD on the PS3. Whatever this game is, I don't know what it could possibly be. It doesn't exist. Kingdoms of Amalur? That's not it. That's not a first-person game, nor is it a shooter. Wait, why is Black Souls on Steam? How did it get on Steam? Why is it overwhelmingly positive? What was Black Souls? Yeah, basically during the Great War 3,000 years ago, Az created the ultimate weapon, which he made it because his partner Pokemon died and he wanted to bring it back. But the way it worked was by absorbing the life of other Pokemon. So when he used it in the war, the war ended, his Pokemon came back and both he and the Pokemon were made immortal. However, the Pokemon was upset at him for using the weapon and abandoned him. Ah, okay, I see. That's actually pretty cool. Some of the stories from Pokemon, they are interesting. I don't know why I just don't care about them. I guess just because the feeling of wanting to discover a lot of the new Pokemon overshadowed any of the feeling of wanting to experience the story. Black Souls is an H game where you can kill slash... Ah, I see. Excuse me? Highly influential in the H game sphere. Inspired fear and hunger, if I recall correctly. What the hell? The Typhlosion story aware. In all fairness, none of those were supposed to see the light of day. I think a lot of the, like, ancient lore stuff of Pokemon is real cool, but the actual stories you play through or whatever... Yeah, because I guess the ancient stories stuff about Pokemon are supposed to be based in and around... Not in. Based around, like, real folklore, right? And folklore is usually pretty cool. Of, like, how people interpreted whatever the hell they couldn't explain with their day-to-day lives, or whatever the hell has been happening, and seeing a different world that is artificial take after some of these things, it's got a certain type of feeling to it, right? And then, unfortunately, the actual stories that end up being written in the games, they just, like... I don't know if it's the presentation. Maybe it's the presentation. Because there's only so much that can be done through text. I'm wondering if a 3D game were to present more cinematic cutscenes and whatnot with the same kinds of stories, would it hit harder? Because Pokemon Colosseum and Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, both of them are 3D and they have a little bit more to them with the cutscenes, right? And I thought that they looked cool as a kid, and I'm pretty sure they would have stuck more story-wise if I had actually been able to play either of them. Anyway, Steven, you playing Tori Saturn today, right? No, I will play the game, though. Just not today. Today, I woke up with an itching to play Helldivers for some reason. Do not ask me why. You did not see the Discord, did you? What? Oh, you're talking to Luca right now. They don't call the company Game Freaks for nothing. Wasn't it the Nintendo side that was developing that, or no? Pokemon is a utopian world with people that want to break it that allows children to deal with those minor problems. I wouldn't call it a utopian world, would it? Would you, like... I guess it is. Like, my thought is, like, you can't be a utopian world if you have people that want to break it, right? Because if Lusamine exists the way that she does, how can it be a utopia? And her whole thing is, like, someone dies and she wants to bring him back and then, like, ruins everything. And then there's Team Platinum or whatever the hell... No, what was it? Team Plasma? The bad guys are Pokemon Platinum, and they're wanting to go to an entirely separate dimension to bring in whatever the hell Giratina is to just kill everybody. Like, there must be something wrong. crazy what Game Freak could make when they're not shackled by Nintendo's dog-ass hardware. I feel like Game Freak are the ones to blame for a lot of the problems that Pokemon has, are they not? Because Nintendo, I've made this argument before, Nintendo, when they're making a game, they try their heart out when they're doing anything, right? They try to at least make a game that is good. And they're really weird about it a lot of the time, usually to their own detriment. Involving Pokemon, though, they kinda are willing to just pop out whatever they can as soon as they can. And the only explanation I can think of is because the Game Freak side rushes it because they own half of the franchise, right? If it were up to just Nintendo, I feel like they would be taking, or more willing to take their own time with it. I mean, Pokemon cutscenes are pretty whack. Here's my favorite Black Souls video. Don't worry, it's safe. Okay, I was about to say, hey, you can't be posting that in here. Showed a game off for Xbox not too long ago. They make games not on Nintendo. Team Flare wants to recreate the world so only they can live in it. That's stupid. Why? Why are they allowed to do that? What's the problem they have with the rest of the world? That's the game I was talking about. That's what Pokemon should be looking like. New Game Freak game? That's Galactic. Plasma is black and white. Oh, okay. Pokemon Sword and Shield is what 3D Pokemon should look like, IMO. What's the Pokemon on the Wii where you could, like, you could transfer your team from whichever the DS game was at the time? That's the Pokemon 3D look that I wanted. There was no story to it either. It was just transferring your Pokemon, basically, and then fighting through a campaign with that. At least I don't remember there being a story. I want photorealistic muck. Gross. Pokemon Coliseum when they gave actual craps about animations. Everyone getting gaslit by one tree with an ass texture. Pokemon Sword and Shield looked so good. That's the... No, which one was that? Oh, wait, that's the one I didn't play. That one was, like, right after the one that I... It was Sun and Moon. That's where I stopped. Battle Revolution. Right. Battle Revolution was sick. I loved that game. And that's what I think that most 3D Pokemon games should look like. I don't know what this could possibly be. I don't know of any sci-fi fantasy games that aren't like, what? Cyberpunk? No, Shadowrun? There's no Shadowrun game. Frickin' Enslaved. Transformers. Survival. Survival on the PlayStation? Left 4 Dead 2? Survival, that's cap. Is it? Has this game been wrongly tagged? Loved that stuff on the Wii. Battle Revolution? I think everybody that touched Battle Revolution loved the game. Pokemon Battle Revolution is not in here. That sucks. I think Battle Revolution also looked good, but I think the more cartoonish look fits Pokemon more. That's understandable. Hate that Scarlet and Violet gave them skin textures. They look so ugly. Love Battle Revolution. You have it still? Hey, Starlight Ava, can I come over? Yeah, alright. Sick, dude. Which game was it compatible with? It was Pokemon Platinum, right? I still got my Platinum, and I still got, Diamond. No, I have Pearl. It was Diamond and Pearl? Right, okay. I still got Platinum, and I still got Pearl. Yo, let me upload my team. Let's do this. I don't know what game this is. Resistance 3? I have never heard of this game in my life. No wonder I couldn't think of it. At least that's out of the way. Well, now we get to the part where my computer overheats because of Helldivers 2. The COD Killer? Was Resistance 3 actually advertised as that? And then fast forward however many years and we, like, half of us don't know what it is? I also still have Battle Revolution. Hey guys, I'm thinking. All right, looks like. How do we get a boat trip for Rose and Thorns? And then, whose house are we going to? Who's going to where? No, both of you come here. That's how we solve this. I still got a Wii U. Who is we? You're right. You stay away. Don't go to Florida. Why? It's great here. It's hot, and hot is good. I wish all my old consoles weren't dusty as hell. Just dust them off. Hello? The good old Resistance series. Ooh. Gotta get you a second PC stream setup. Nah, that's... I mean, you might be right. You might be right. That was my computer, by the way, not yours. Needless to say. You might be right. It depends on if I actually do end up overheating today. It might have just been Sifu being, like, actually that bad. That poorly optimized. I feel like that is the case, because I've run Cyberpunk? I've run Helldivers before and not had any problems. I have been messaged on Steam by Lucarine to play Rematch. What the hell? How about you watch this rematch I'm about to have with your mom? I'm sorry. That was mean. That was really mean. Forgive me. There's two of me. There shouldn't be two of me. Mean and weak. Don't think about it. Helldivers 2. Oh my freaking god, bro! 2 steps away from blocking you. One... What the hell? What currency is that? Helldivers it is! 2 months until Windows 10 support ends, by the way. Oh, frick me. You're kidding. That crept up on me.
Note to self.
We gotta go to Roses too. True. Thought this was the Halo killer, was it? Part when chat dies. Resistance 2 was the first game to have 64-player online. Oh my goodness. I remember too, that game was fun. I don't think I've ever touched any game in the Resistance series. Party at Ava / Rose's Pokemon all night. And none of you are invited, only me. This is the part where I no longer say we. IRL stream from Steven next morning.
Ready for your next mission.
Tired of the Sifu slander? It ain't slander if it's the truth. Guy who thinks about boobs are all are ball-shaped, making mom jokes. Good one. Okay. Ay, man. Someone with large breasts, confirm for me whether or not they are ball-shaped. At least mildly. Stranger's gonna get his kidneys stolen. They're not ball-shaped. You have large breasts now, Boone? That's crazy. That's news to me. This MFer still doesn't know what a ball looks like. That's Darkside Philly has his own. Balls? Or boobs? You're talking about boobs. Ay. You've slept with... Don't say it like that, bro. We have been in the same hotel room? And that is it? New Strange like men? No, wait, this ain't... No, what have you done, Boone? Everyone post your boobs in the chat. I was about to say something that's gonna get me put on the list.
FTL jump to the Lasauth system.
We know the reason Steven never gets a girlfriend. Turns out he's been putting his ass on Grindr.
Mission coordinates locked.
Ay.
Primed.
Wait, hang on. Is this the reverse difficult terrain with these? The other one is increased sprint duration, right? Yeah. Why is this guy in the mission with no booster? What a freaking... Whatever. So guys, I was playing a little bit of Marvel Rivals yesterday. And let me tell you, Blade, I wasn't digging him at first, and then I switched around my control buttons and learned how he's actually supposed to be played, and now I'm thinking, this character is kind of brain off, and he's still fun, but... Or now he's fun, but not a character that I'm gonna stick with for a very long time, I feel.
Go now, and shoot you all. Remember this.
Guys, rate my Pokemon team. Hypno, Typhlosion, Houndoom, Tentacruel, Machamp, and Zebstrika. I'm thinking this is an anime girl's worst nightmare.
Calling down a sentry. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Requesting sentry.
Strange hate. What the? Where did that come from, Boone? What's my main weapon again? Oh, right, it's a shotgun. Oh, right, and then that's the blow everything up button. I wish to be with my teammates. Oh my god! No, bro! I just got here! Shouldn't we just leave? Okay, I'm getting crush mud.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
We're good.
descent.
All me, baby.
Victory was never in doubt.
Why'd you delete Hermit's message and not Boone's? Hermit's was actually accurate. Every character in that game is brain off. In Marvel Rivals? True. Jones, can you look up Umbreon's Japanese name? Yeah, I already know. You did this. You did this very thing, like, months ago. Rose and Thorns. Because I didn't want you to read it? Ah, okay. I can still see deleted messages. Chatterino lets me do that. Speaking of Chatterino, any of you guys happen to know how to, like, check all of the messages someone has sent in other chats globally? What's up, Zane? Because I want to check some of the messages that I've sent in some other chats. Who you trying to cockwatch? Myself.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver.
Started Dark Souls recently. Ooh, how you liking it?
One giant leap in the death count of our enemies.
Wants to check my messages. No, I don't. I don't think about the messages that you send in other chats very hard. Or at all, actually. I didn't think about it until you brought it up. I don't really know yet. That's understandable. Dark Souls 1 has a very particular kind of feel to it. And I don't say that... I wouldn't say that it actually gets fleshed out the right way until you hit Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2... It's a little bit more polished, gameplay-wise. Unless we're referring to enemies, in which case it becomes very blurry. And by blurry, I mean, like, they have shockwaves on enemy attacks. Dark Souls 2 feels like... the lock-on finally works, the shockwaves are less annoying, if there are any at all. I don't really remember that very well. Like, Dark Souls 3 just felt smooth. That's the best way I can refer to it. That's the best way I can describe it.
TL jump to the Oasis system.
Sean finds out how to search chatters in Chatterino, searches Rosenthorn's logs, she sees she talks the same to other streamers, realizes he's not special.
Hellpod Prime.
I don't think I would go full, oh no, aware emoji about that. I think I would just be like, oh, okay, I kind of knew.
What about here?
I feel like we're gonna drop square into, like, a bunch of dudes, right? That's not really what I want. I've been playing Remastered Dark Souls, which admittedly seems about the same. Having humanity in that is still stupid when you are starting the game. What do you mean? Like, the ability to be invaded because you are human? Because you're no longer hollow? I don't think that's stupid. Unless you mean something else. Because I don't think the humanity mechanic was stupid. I don't think that was bad in any way. Almost 10:30, snack time. Aight. Sup, Gerlocker? Honk honk for super democracy. Managed super democracy. Let's go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Rare Gerlocker appearance? It hasn't been that rare in the recent days. Right? Gerlocker was here on Saturday, and then here for the last of Rising, and then there was like a week's time between. Never mind. It has been rare enough. It's just less rare than it was when there was like an entire month of him not talking. My game is loading. I start the game, I have humanity, I get invaded by undead in Undeadburg. The person is using dark magic. I died without much way to defend myself. If you have humanity, you can be invaded. Ah, okay. I don't think that's the fault of humanity. That's the fault of, the fact that they don't have something like soul memory.
This city needs our aid.
Because I don't... Frick. Because being able to be invaded by another person and whatever, that ties into the lore. It's just a matter of they should be on the same playing field, but they're not because Dark Souls 1 doesn't have any mechanics that make sure that some guy is able to get everything from the end game, start New Game Plus, and then start screwing up people in the starting area with endgame equipment. You like fighting squids? I just random queued into anything. Just so happened to be squids. I don't really care what I'm fighting. I probably should pay more attention, though, because if it's bugs, then the problem ends up becoming, the problem ends up becoming me not being able to outrun the bugs because I'm wearing medium armor. Yeah, I work and lurk. Right, right. Are you working right now, Girlocker? I'd imagine not, because you're a trucker. I know that you're smarter than that than to try to text and drive. You know what? I ain't dealing with that. Oh, they're moving. I'm not saying it's a fault of humanity mechanic, it's more like, why are you invading people in Undead Burg with endgame content? Oh, yeah, it's just because, I mean, they're a jerk. They just want to kick people while they're down.
Reload it.
What are we doing here? Oh, right, we still have a cognitive destructor to get rid of.
I'm on it. Underneath.
Bruh, what the... Oh, this is about to suck.
Quit.
Screw it.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Ah! We gotta get out of here, bro. This is not pleasant. Ouch. I like the idea of invasions, but I've heard that in Prepare to Die edition at least. Oof.
Reinforcing.
Cheaters can brick your save, so I play with the Ethernet cord unplugged. They can, but I don't think you have to worry about it that hard. From what I remember, the only way that they can brick your save is by dropping an item and you pick it up. Like, they drop a hacked item and then, like, you're bodied because you picked up 400 billion of an item that you can't actually have, and then the game doesn't know how to handle that, and then now you're gone. You're donezo. Oh my goodness!
Injury? What injury?
I'm not digging this. Nope, that guy's not safe. And I wish to blast this flesh golem, but he's a little bit close. You're very close.
Last reload.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Why?
Throwing grenade.
Well, why, though? Get off of me. Get off of me. Get off of me. Get off of me! Damn!
Last reload.
What am I doing again? Where am I?
Spread outpost spotted.
Right. Oh, not again.
Orbital inbound. Switch.
I am, but using voice to text? Oh, okay. Wait, Lucarine Scottish, you still here calling Lucarine? Bro, I'm Irish, you racist. What's the collective opinion on John Oliver on that side of the world? Who is that? Why does that name sound familiar? Personal assumption is fine too. I've also played more of Expedition 33. I like the writing of the game, but it also feels odd at times. Listening to or reading it gives me a similar vibe. Hang on. Similar... Frick! Oh my god! Hey, that's gonna... Yup.
Deploying replacement squad. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I wasn't looking. I didn't realize my teammates died. What? Oh, I think that's the... I'm being targeted by the Leviathan kind of spotlight. Yeah, it is. Oof. Oh my frickin' god! Thank you!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Played more of Expedition 33. I like the writing of this game, but it also feels odd at times. Listening or reading it gives me a similar vibe I have in Nikkei in some events, where it's serious but also has some immersion-ripping moments. Don't scream at me. Okay. I won't spoil anything. I wasn't expecting you to, don't worry. The game is still good though. I do wonder if you'll be just going in straight line or exploring in that game. I'll probably try to explore a little bit. I think I might have just shot my teammate.
Reinforcing.
I didn't kill him, but I probably contributed to his downfall. This is, this sucks. I wish to get my nade launcher and supply package, but...
Squid outpost destroyed.
Okay. Sick.
Calling in reinforcements.
No! So late night talk shows aren't really a thing in Europe, at least the countries I know. I'm about to get it. Never mind. So it's more of an if you know him scenario, and the general consensus is that him and Colbert are generally liked. Okay. Aside from the people breaking your save, cheating in general is also an issue on PC, and I'd rather not die to that in particular. That's understandable. It's not an everyday topic, though. Forefathers fought and died to gain independence from Britain in 1916, and we became a Republic of Ireland. Oh. Brick me! Double brick me. I assume you're joking, but in case you aren't, Irish is its own country while Scotland is not. No, I wasn't. I legit didn't know. Live in the States and have my own stuff to worry about. I also don't really teach history properly here, so teaching the history of other countries is a laughable thought in the school system here. Yeah. 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 I've just been kind of running around in circles. This sucks. I hope I didn't just... No, I didn't. He's fine. Ouch.
Reinforcing.
This is not good. Don't like this. We don't have the resources to... I'm confused with what we're doing. Irish hate the British with... Frick me! No, 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 not like this. Alright, we're good. Irish hate the British with half sarcasm, and that's why we are big supporters... Ah, okay. Big supporters of Palestine at this point in time. Basically, all we gained... Basically, after we gained independence, all the British who terrorized us were shipped to Palestine. Oh my goodness! Am I okay? I'm okay.
Requesting tech. Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, help. I had friends from the UK and Australia, and they taught me the joke that Ireland and Scotland, UK and Australia are all the same thing, which is why I thought you were joking. Oh. Okay. Don't do it. Good. We're good. We're safe.
Reloading.
I am dying. And now I'm undying.
What injury?
Britain is made up of England, Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland. 6 countries out of 32 in Ireland, and the remaining 26 countries from the Republic of Ireland. The reason for this is that since it was a big Protestant religion up north... Oops. Wrong button, wrong weapon. He's fine anyway. He's got the dog laser cannon thing. Oh, there's like a radio tower here. The reason for this is since there was big Protestant religion up north, not everyone wanted to leave the British rule, so a deal was struck. Maybe I should, like... Okay. I was not sure if I would be able to hit that with the nade launcher, that's why I wasn't going for it. Average American doesn't even know how their own country works. Hell, I barely know anything. At least I can admit that, though. Dude, same.
Engaging terminal. Reinforcing.
Bruh. Ugh. That's not good. Oh, that was almost really bad. You break my leg or something? Why am I slow? We're good. We're fine. Why is it so, like, foggy? I hate this. Only Twitter would acknowledge this. Do you expect sanity from Twitter? I don't even use Twitter, granted ouch. Granted I don't really use any social media, but still. I don't think anyone sane hangs out on Twitter. I don't think anyone sane hangs out on the internet. Imagine deciding to spend your time watching or listening to disembodied voices or text. Only a crazy person would do that. Looks at Strong. I don't hang out on Twitter. Hang on a second. Don't slander me like this. I've used it. I've been using it more than normal in the recent day. But I don't just spend my time there. That doesn't happen. I guess it does when I'm at the gym, and I've replaced... I hate to say it, I've replaced learning Japanese with browsing Twitter occasionally. But honestly, I think I should just... I don't know. I should go back to learning Japanese. I've thought about it, but... I missed. Frick me.
Last reload.
The only thing you should use Twitter for is yerking it. I don't know if I would even want to do it with that. I only have one Twitter account. I don't intend to make a sub for looking at porn. I already look at some porn on the main. But I don't drop likes or retweet it for obvious reasons. Oh no, a bunch of voteless.
Mission map updated.
Twitter dies, we have a containment breach, and that cannot be dealt with. Just answer this. Are they still salty about Ireland not being under their thumb? It was over 100 years ago, so not really. But whenever an Irish person does something cool, they tend to try to claim them as British. Like British man Conor McGregor wins at biggest UFC event ever type stuff. What the heck? Just do it on main, coward. No. I'm not gonna retweet porn on main. Maybe I'll drop a like for some of it, considering those are private now. But even then, I don't really want to do that. If I were to drop likes for porn on main, then it would... Not on main. On Twitter, then it would be on a sub account. Oh, this isn't good. Oh! At least I'm not dead. Depends. Blue Sky is an attempt to make pre-Elon Twitter. It only resulted in them blocking each other for a supposed wrong-think and running back to Twitter. Wrong-think? I'm sorry, what? Frick. Wait, I didn't... Yeah, no, I didn't. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. This doesn't work. This doesn't kill them. This guy's dealing with a bunch of boatless. Yeah, there he goes.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, I'm going to deal with you once and for all. Oh! We're fine.
Reload!
I do wonder, this conversation is making me think, how is history taught in other countries? Like, how much better or worse would it be? Because... Frick. Oh my god. Because... The way history is taught in the US, a lot of it focuses on, from what I remember, like, the Civil War that we had, as well as, the frickin'... The... Oh my god. As well as the whole War of Independence and whatnot, and all that good stuff, and then... There's, like, some taught about... Some that I remember about the World Wars, but... A lot of other details I feel like are omitted. Or... Not really omitted, more so just mildly brushed upon in a way that becomes forgettable.
Bag's empty.
We're gonna make a second account just for liking porn. Would you prefer that I do it on main? You don't follow me on Twitter. You don't care.
Their lives were in our hands.
Can't liberate.
Oh my god, I wish I could deal with this airship. Made a Blue Sky for like 1 week to see what it was like, and my conclusion was, nah, this ain't it. Why is that? I mean, the only reason I would see why it ain't it is because there aren't as many people using it as there are on Twitter, because nobody's going to just see a name change for Twitter and then say, you know what, I'll just use a different app now. I know there are some people that tried, but ultimately they didn't continue. I know one of the arguments made for Blue Sky was that it doesn't have an algorithm. So you just kind of get whatever the hell people post. Okay, alright, this is not cool. No, I'm just giving my only experience with Blue Sky. I want to see a video on North Korea history class versus South Korea history class. That would be interesting to see. Ouch. Didn't I used one of these, didn't I? Oh, this isn't cool. Oh, I'm cooked. Or not. Maybe I'm fine. Napalm it is! There's a lot of things happening here. I was gonna try to take out this camp, but... Get away from me. We're good. We're good. We're fine. That comparison's gonna go hard. It's not hot. Bro, it's heckin' 90 degrees. Italians don't even like to do stuff during the month of August. 90 degrees is fine, he says with Florida flowing through his veins.
Reloading.
Objective located. Cancel that. Southeast.
Oh, okay. America's 250. Pretty young major player as far as the world stage goes. Yeah, that I already kind of... I sort of knew that. Didn't really think about it too hard. Ouch. Next time he says morning, I'm getting up at 6, and if he doesn't get up, then I'm telling him, you said morning. It's morning. I'm going back to bed. Oh, you're talking about your dad. Let's see. Can't stand hot, dry weather. I think cold, dry weather is the worst. Oh, this is not cool. Oops! Cause like sometimes it'll be cold here. Sometimes it'll be cold here, cold enough, at least cold for me. And thing is, it's still like decently humid, right? And it has a specific kind of feel. But when I went to visit my brother, where he was, it was cold and it was dry, and it was a new experience for me, and I hated it. Shoot.
Backpack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I can see myself getting kicked from this lobby. I really can. Considering I'm not doing too much. I just don't feel like I am. What's up, you Avatar Prince? Short history and everything else is external. Yeah, but I mean, the external stuff is still good to learn about. I'd still think it would matter a fair bit, especially if you're gonna travel. Because, I mean, traveling is a thing that a lot of people do. I don't, but, you know, whoever the hell has the money to do it, usually they do. Not to mention just having knowledge of what other countries have done and are doing is just generally a good thing, because you'll know at least a little bit more about what the general culture is probably going to be like. What the hell is this thing? I've never seen that insect before. I wonder if that has any... Are you alive? You're probably not alive. I think you're bugged. That thing's dead. Right. For Gucci. I think we should fire off the cannon again. Oh, he's doing it. Network connection? Am I still live, guys? F question mark? I'm still online on Steam. The only one that says F is Tenjin. I have 0 dropped frames. Alright. I still see the E-Clown. You're so funny.
Managed democracy calls for aid.
Imagine living in a place with only one climate year-round. That's good. Stability is good. Wasn't there a new war bond? Oh, right, it was this. Control group. What does this do? Okay. Big pulse cannon. Whatever this thing is. What do you do? Provides one-time short-lived resuscitation upon death, given that the Helldiver's body is still intact. Increases stim effect duration by 2.0 seconds. Provides 50% resistance to arc damage. One-time short-lived resuscitation. I don't think that would be better than what I have that has a 50% chance of letting me just survive. I don't understand why they don't let you, like, mix and match the passives on your armor. 'Cause... It just... there are some armor sets that I would like to use because visually they look really nice, but I just can't, like, change what I already have. Oh, man. Thank you for the... how many is that? That's 500. Thank you for the 500 bits. Avatar Prince throws chump change at you. Shut your mouth, quit whining, and play the game, damn it. I tried! You saw what happened? Game kicked me out and said, go try again somewhere else. Any of the super credits you might have gotten here? Nah. Maybe next time. What am I reading? Current socioeconomic climate is more important than history if you're just going to visit, like on vacay. You're talking about for other countries, right? Not specifically for the US? I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. But I don't think we even get that, right? We just get, like, here's what happened to the US, here's a little bit about what happened to other countries in the past, and here's a little bit about how our government system works, and then go on your way. The rest of it you gotta figure out yourself. Which, I mean, sure, leaving a certain amount of it up to me, to the individual, to figure out however it works, fine. But I feel like you should really drive home how your system of government works. Make sure that they don't forget that. And then, I guess give the same amount of information for history on your country as you would every other country. I don't know. Boo-hoo, you got money out of it, did you not? Money for a game crashing? I mean, sure. Broad overview, and yeah, it's much worse than it was when I was a kid, and that was worse than my parents' generation. Oh, damn, it's getting worse? What's it like now?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
I don't think I want to know.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Part of me, back when I worked in that school, working in that school made me sort of want to, like... It made me want to get to a higher position within the school system to try to change some stuff. Because, like, I was legitimately annoyed with how some people were being taught, how some of the children were being taught, and, like, some of the techniques that they were learning. Because it didn't make much sense to me. Because it was like... You're teaching some very strange techniques that I guess would work for some people, but it feels like we're not... It feels like we're not... What's the word? We're not teaching, like, individual ways of going about the same kind of problem. Oh no. Oh wait, I guess things are already happening. There's already a breach, so this thing's not gonna... Alright, we're fine. What are we fighting? Squids. Squids. Just checking if you're still online. Okay. Alright, Luca Ryan. That sound... The sound of Steam isn't appearing on stream, right? It shouldn't be. Frick. Stop. Okay. I hit him, but he didn't die!
Orbital inbound.
This is uncool. Hopefully we'll get some well-needed education reform. Hopefully. I'm really... That's how I've felt about a lot of it, even since high school, that, like, there needs to be some changes in how the school system works. And then it only got worse when I worked as an after-school counselor, and my thought was like, why does everything feel so inefficient? Heard something about, like, literacy rates were dropping, even though they were already, like, pretty freaking low. At least lower than they should be. Then again, I guess a should be is like 0, right? Ideally, a should be literacy rate or illiteracy rate is 0. Frick. Ow. Over here we have a book that breaks down separate time frames, so we cover a little bit of ancient history, a little bit of ancient Greece, caveman era, and then a huge part of Irish history, and then wars. Recently enough, the 9/11 terror attacks were added as that was a monumental historic event. Okay. Only recently? 'Cause that was a big thing learning... That was a big thing that we were learning back when I was growing up in school, where, like, you know, it got... 9/11 was so tragic that I guess even middle schoolers were learning about that case, and then it got so bad that we were showing, like, footage of the event happening in middle schools, and I'm really glad that I didn't have to actually see that, because I didn't put in the permission slip. That was kind of messed up when... Every time that conversation goes up and, like, foreigners learn about that, they're always like, dude, what the hell? Why would they show you what is basically a snuff film in middle school? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. I don't really know what to tell you, man. What are we talking about? Talking about education and me wanting to know about how education has worked in other countries, and yeah. Anti-material rifle. I'm sleeping. Oh, please. I'm afraid to try to launch another... I'll do it. Whatever. I missed! It's fine. This'll hit him. No, it won't. Every year teachers talk about the 9/11 stories. Yeah. But I mean, it's understandable that it happened, right? It was like the freshest, newest instance of mass death of civilians done by a bunch of people that were extremists, right? So, of course it's going to be the talk of the town, talk of the country for a while. But I guess it was still a matter of people didn't understand that, like, children are children, right? It slipped past the fact that children aren't going to, ouch, fully get the event, and they shouldn't be looking at something so graphic and extreme at such an early age, because it will warp their mind in a way that is probably going to cause some permanent damage. What? I don't know, man. Get over it, okay? Yeah. But, yeah, like, it's something. My concern is less about that and more about, like, just how inefficient teaching is for a lot of subjects, as well as how underpaid teachers seem to be, or at least they were when I was growing up. I don't know if it's gotten any better or worse now.
Requesting vehicle.
Because, like, education is one of those things that should be, like, prioritized heavily to be efficient, lest the people growing into the next generation end up in a really whack place. Where am I? Can I go back to get my stuff? I'm gonna go try it. Surely this will not have any lasting repercussions.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
I forgot how to play Helldivers, bro.
Liberty dispensed.
Requesting tac pack.
I don't know what I'm doing
Advanced
anymore.
weaponry.
So it's one of those things that you kind of get two choices. You establish the horror and how bad it is firmly, or you hide from it, and long-term hiding means forgetting. I don't think you can hide from it. That's the thing. Like, still mentioning that it has happened is not hiding from it, but that's, like, different from showing them people jumping out of the buildings and then hitting the floor and whatnot, and people burning alive, etc. Ouch, ouch. I did not realize these were poison mines. I have done this to myself.
Requesting fortifications.
Like, saying that this happened in recent days, and then maybe waiting until they're older to actually show them what has happened, that would make a little bit more sense. But a middle schooler? I don't know, man. Showing a middle schooler those atrocities, that's just too much. And I don't think there's any excuse for that.
Package acquired.
Like, it's not something that they're going to be able to understand in any capacity at that age at all. So just trying to traumatize them with it would be pointless. It would just be detrimental. And
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
teachers are underpaid because of the lack of competition and incredible job security. I don't know anything about that. Lack of competition.
Package acquired.
So when I was at that age, they showed us the aftermath of Hiroshima in good detail. What the hell? It was to show us the gravity of the choices made in the cost of human life. I get why. I get the why, but were you able to grasp that as a middle schooler? Were you able to understand how bad that was at that early of an age? And even if you are, how do you know that everyone else was? I feel like the possibility of someone being able to understand that early is low. Destroy all facility buildings. What the heck? Oops.
Orbital incoming.
Let's do that.
Far.
And see if that works out the way that I want it to.
Squid outpost spotted.
Oops. Oh, I don't have my... Why don't I have my nade launcher? Oh, I do have my nade launcher. Never mind. It just wasn't out. Thought it was. I am far enough away, I think. I carry it with me today, so either I did or I grew into it.
Outpost destroyed.
What's up, big broso? I have been watered.
Objective completed.
But yeah, so you internalized it because you saw it at an early age, right? So fine, whether or not you understand it, that's like up to you and wholly up to you. And the fact that you've told me that you carry it with you today means that it left its mark, but since you haven't specified whether it's in a good or a bad way, I'm not really sure what to take from it. I feel in most people it would just be taken in a bad way, because you can still end up in like the opposite logical extreme, right? One of them that I can think of is like, there's the whole thing about 9/11 happening, and then there's the new guy trying to run for, is it mayor of New York, and him being Muslim, and then people getting bent out of shape about that. People getting bent out of shape about the fact that the dude is Muslim and not caring about whatever the hell his policies might be, and just trying to slander him as hard as possible. And that's like, I can only imagine that the reasoning for that is because it was, they saw the footage at an early age and then immediately thought, like, these people are the bad guys and they always will be, right? Ask for water redeem, proceeds to redeem harmonica. Hey, at least... Hermit, whatever. There you go. He was just watered a minute ago. He's gonna drown. Overwatering plants is a thing. That does exist. Not everyone was a goo-goo baby in middle school. Yeah, but not everyone's a freaking hardened veteran. Like, you can't... I'm just saying, it's more likely... You're less likely to traumatize somebody if you show them something like that later. Like, save it for late-stage high school, I feel. What is up with these insects? Were these here before? I don't remember them being here before. Oh my goodness. Bruh. That's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Was that necessary? That wasn't necessary. Why did you do that? Stranger admits he's just a plant. We got him, boys. When did I ever deny it? Bro, that's like 10 years away. I think a middle schooler should be fine for learning details about 9/11. Learning... I'm talking about seeing video footage of it. Elementary might be pushing it. I don't think I've ever experienced... No, wait, when I was in elementary school... I don't think they spoke about it at all. Oh no, bro. I'm hoping that is far enough away. I might have dropped that a bit close. I hope not.
You can no longer do that shit, okay?
What are you referring to? Also, my bad. I might have tossed that napalm a bit close.
I tried to warp back upstairs. It kills you now.
Oh. I said that guy couldn't do that, and then I did the exact same thing. Screw me, I'm the bad guy. No! Anyway, same stuff. I wouldn't say that that's the same stuff, Hermit. Like, hearing about a detail and then seeing it in action are two different things. Like, hearing... If somebody were to tell me that this one guy just killed, like, several thousand individuals in one night, that's significantly different than seeing a video recording of someone successfully killing 1,000 people in one night, you know?
Liberty. Calling down a support weapon.
Bag's empty.
Like, if I were in middle school and I heard that that had happened, then I'd be like, that sucks. But if I'm in middle school and I see that happen, then that's like, oh, okay, this is...
just spawned right here.
This is awful, terrible, awful, I wish I hadn't seen this. And then if I'm a high schooler, then like, I at least have a little bit more of a sound mind to know whether or not I can stomach seeing something like that. Maybe I think I can and I can't. Maybe I think I can and I can, but either way, I have more of a choice.
Yeah, this machine gun.
Does that make sense? I can think more about whether or not I actually want to see it. I think my elementary school had to ask permission for people to watch a video on it. Well, yeah, but how many people actually thought about something like that? Let me read the rest of your message. I think all the parents who thought their kids were mature enough got to stay and watch the vid. The kids who didn't went to another class to play games or something. But, like, then that comes into the play of, like, whether or not the parent is actually parenting. And some parents, I fear, would see the permission slip for something like that and then just think, like, oh, let me just sign this and then the kid will have whatever experience in school and I won't think about it. And the kid's not going to know exactly what's about to happen, so they just give the slip to their parents. The parent signs it, they come back to school, give it in, watch the video, and then suddenly they come out a changed man, right? Like, or woman. But that's not like a fate that they wanted. That's not a fate that they signed up for, and not a thing that they knew was going to happen. It just ended up happening to them, and then now they're debatably worse off because of it. You could avoid that entirely by giving them some sense of what's going on. This is a bad thing to have out. We still need like 3 more people. This sucks. Ow. What the hell was that? I'm going to press this button and hope for the best. This is 3 years after, by the way. I doubt my parents wanted me watching that in 1st grade. Yeah, but that's your parents. Again, there are some parents that just wouldn't think that hard about it. Probably.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. You have served democracy well.
We're good.
Extraction awaits.
Nothing beats 5th grade as far as that deep a topic, at least not that video, but the understanding of human death is important, especially on a mass scale for dumb reasons. You underestimate children? It's not like I'm saying that they're stupid. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't think this has anything to do with me underestimating children or anything. I don't think that a child should be looking at something... Like, understanding the concept of death and whatnot, that's fine. Understanding the differences in... oh, no. Alright, we're good. Understanding the differences in... Frick. How do I describe this one? Understanding death as a kid, like, sure, that's something that they need to go through and they will be able to grasp, and that'll do one thing to them, as I guess you could say it happened to me with when I learned about what death was, and I guess I always had an inkling in my mind what it was, but seeing it a little bit more directly, or hearing about it more directly, or trying to understand it more directly, ended up giving me, like, death anxiety. Learning about a large amount of people, oh my frickin' god, dying at once, I feel is different. I feel that's major enough that it is a different kind of experience, a different kind of... Oh my goodness. We're fine. We're fine. I am not a fan of this.
Squid outpost. Sending in an eagle.
Why wouldn't they know? If the parent sees and signs the slip, wouldn't some of them give warnings to the kid? My parents let me know, hey, they're going to show people dying, but it's important to learn about this to overcome it in the future. I mean, they should. That should be something that the kids... Like, this is a perfect world that you're describing, Hermit. Like, the kid knows what they're about to see and tells their parents, or the parent reads the letter or whatever the hell they need the permission slip for, and then, they actively make the decision on whether or not they think that their kid should and should not watch. But because our world is imperfect, I'm sure there are some parents that see the slip, don't think about it, and then just think like, yeah, sure, my kid can watch whatever in class, sign it, and then send them on. You could avoid that by... Oops, what am I doing? You could avoid that by hiding / sheltering them, yeah, then it's forgotten. What do you consider hiding or sheltering? Because what I'm saying is not just completely omitting that from history. It's still letting them know that it happened. Just not trying to show them the biggest extreme right out the gate. Also, some of these things have to be learned before teenage because bodily changes at that point become deeply distracting for all children and the gravitas is lost. I mean, you're not wrong about bodily changes being distracting.
Last reload.
But I'm not sure that that's... Pepe check. Damn it, one day I'll get the emote. Alright. Bro, this was just 4th grade or 5th. And...
Oh, you shut my ass.
I'm not sure what you mean by it's just 4th grade or 5th. Like, where does that tie in with what I've been trying to say? Ay. Oh, we're fine. Oh! Said I was describing a perfect world? Oh, yeah, I mean... Like I said, it feels like you are. I should not have done that. Actually, wait, it doesn't matter. The thing is gonna be here soon. Oh, no.
Bag's empty.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Okay, you missed the question, so I'll ask again. You assume all parents are just incompetent. Not all, but a good enough amount. More than would be insignificant. How the heck do you do that? Is that a bug, or is he doing that on purpose?
Reloading.
Calling down fortification.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Okay, I guess we are leaving.
Budget depleted.
Sending in an eagle.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning a
As for the thing that you said, Diamond Yule, with the whole bodily changes being distracting,
Teach the Illuminate to challenge Super Earth.
when does it stop, usually? The bodily changes. When do you, like, stop going through puberty and then you can focus a little bit harder on what's going on around you? mean, I can't speak for the kids of this generation, but I'm about to say the boomer phrase. Back in my day, kids were immature, sure, but we got serious when we needed to. Yeah, yeah. And so I've heard from a number of other countries where kids, I feel like they're taught better, or they can think better, or something, and they actually seem like just smaller adults, basically. Also, I was in Georgia, so that's a lot coming from a southern state. I don't know. I'm not really sure what to think about all that.
Smells like squid guts in here. Must have been a good mission.
What the hell? Is that a new voice line? I don't remember hearing that one before.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Did I have anything that I was working towards?
Galactic.
Nothing that wasn't a war bond. Yeah, nothing that wasn't a war bond. Back in my day, we had people who could beat a JRPG in less than 40 hours. No, you didn't. Don't lie to me.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Sorry that I've been quiet for the past minute. I've been trying to think about where I stand in, like, the whole when you should be taught something like the atrocities of man. My thought is still not really taught. When you should be shown, actually shown, the atrocities of man. And my thought is still probably, like, somewhere within high school. Even with the unstable hormones and whatnot, I feel like ultimately it'd still be best to not present to them an actual visual atrocity until they are at some point within that realm.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Maybe not late high school. I'm not sure. Maybe early high school. I'm trying to think, like... You wouldn't know, Steven. Of course you wouldn't. Damn 10-month man, Steven, you're gonna take that? What? Oh, for the JRPG? What am I gonna say in response, bro? What's the fastest I've beaten an RPG on stream? It don't even matter. Who cares? It ain't about the length of time that you spent in the RPG, it's how you used it. Wait, when do you think kids should learn about World War II? Learn about it happening? Or see footage?
Do not let
However much there might be.
We need not understand their ways in order to annihilate them.
Used it hitting the retry button. Shoot.
Requesting tac pack.
Frickin' scrambler. I hate the brain scrambler, bro. This thing sucks. video footage involving the things with World War II. Like, are we talking like the war, or are we talking, say, the Holocaust, or what else would have happened within that time frame? Learned about World War II in elementary school. In elementary, but we glazed over it. Middle school, we got deeper. That sounds fine. Fine-ish. Maybe not the video footage of it. I feel like the event itself also kind of matters. In the case of World War II, you can show, like, everybody was in the wrong here. Ouch. Like, everybody just kind of decided we're gonna start fighting each other, and that happened, right? You don't really have to, like, vilify any specific person or group or whatever, and it's not like there were parts of it that were like, this group has vilified or has committed an atrocity against this specific other group, but I guess you don't have to specify parts of that. I don't know. Wars are... I view wars a little bit differently. Like, World War II specifically, though, that having the Holocaust be a big part of it, that one would fall into the same category as, like, 9/11. Because 9/11 I see as these people just killed a bunch of people for no good reason. And that's the same thing with the Holocaust. So...
sample acquired.
I don't know, man. But if you look at, like, say, World War I, which I don't remember very well, just a matter of, like, the assassination of the Archduke Franz Ferdinand, and then everything just gets worse from there because everybody starts fighting. That one, I wouldn't say that you should vilify anyone specific there, except, I guess, the person that assassinated the Archduke. But even then, it just spiraled into everything getting worse. Hearing about all of that happening, and then hearing about how bad it ended up getting because of the equipment that we had at the time, I see it more as just learning about a historical event than about people being awful. And being shown people being awful. Ouch.
Calling in reinforcements.
All the way in, I personally think that whatever grade is 12 years old, because when kids enter that 12 or 13 to 16 year old range, they tend to develop their personality that defines them for life. There should be taught as a lesson, like, these people existed, evil is real, look at these people, these dead people, don't become this person. It's a bit extreme, but even Hitler and Bin Laden were innocent kids in school at one point in time. Yeah, that's how I try to view it. That's why I keep saying the thing about, like, you get presented baby Hitler, instead of, like, you go back in time, you see baby Hitler, don't frickin' pop him, just grab him and then give him a better life. A different kind of life, one that doesn't make him hate Jewish people so much. Right? Why am I in here? Is this what you wanted? Okay, good video game. Well, we're fricked. Maybe not we, I'm fricked. Alright, you're dealt with.
Reloading.
Yet again, I'm going to reiterate, as I have every time a conversation like this shows up, I fear conversations like these in general, because I fear making myself look the fool. You know? Because I fear trying to articulate a point this important, while also playing a video game that I'm diverting half of my attention toward, ends up making me seem uneducated in the topic, or at least less educated in the topic than I already would be, because like I have said many a time, I don't really look into these things, I just want to sit here and grill. So a lot of what I have is just what I ended up learning from high school back in the day. And the best that I can remember, as well as personal experiences with people, because there is one conversation that has actually been on my mind recently, a fair bit, involving like, like the US and the Civil War and people that run Confederate flags, and me not fully viewing everybody that runs a Confederate flag as like a turbo racist, you know? And the only reasoning being because there was one person that I knew in high school that had that flag, but I don't exactly remember the reasoning for. But he was someone that didn't seem racist to me because I had a conversation with him that was legitimately both of us just enjoying things, right? It was just both of us enjoying Black Rock Shooter, believe it or not. Like the anime, Black Rock Shooter, and just us liking that. Take, huh? Nah, fam, you're fine. You have an opinion, we're just sharing ours as well. You're good. Don't get too self-conscious about it. Okay. No, be self-conscious. I'm only here to make you look bad. Jesus Christ. This'll hit you. No, it won't. Missed. I'm not dealing with you.
Oh fuck, bro, we cannot beat this. There's like...
Reinforcing!
Come on. Oh, never mind, it's not following me.
Not all racist head. But, yeah, that was a conversation that I was having way back when with, like, Moose. I don't remember what game was being played. I think it was, Monster Hunter World, probably. Maybe not. But I keep thinking, like, if I ever hit it big and someone starts looking at the VODs, and that's one of those conversations that somebody would look at and be like, what the hell is wrong with this guy? Or at least I fear that happening. I don't know if that would actually happen. Please don't laser me, turret. Please don't laser me. Please don't. Thank you. It's all good. Oh! Oh!
Orbital inbound!
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
I am not loaded. That's the meme. I need to know this to pass a test answer, but it goes deeper than that. What does? Was that about the whole beginning of World War I? Why World War I started? Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, of course it goes deeper than that, but that was like the thing that we learn as, what was it? The straw that broke the camel's back, right? There were already growing tensions, but then that happens, and then it was essentially like, this guy threw a rock at my best friend, I will now fight that guy, and then my best friend will fight them too, and then they're friends of the guy that the friends of the guy that threw the rock are going to fight us, and it just gets worse. It cascades from there. But yeah, you can look at that and then hear, like, this is an instance where everybody involved, just about everybody involved, has messed up in one way or another. You can see it as everybody being evil, and like Luke Ryan said, evil exists, so don't be like these guys. As in the other instance involving terrorism, I view that slightly differently. I still view it as like a historical event that you should learn about, but not in the same way that you would learn about a war happening. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. It's just a bunch of people just killing a number of other people for just basically unjustifiable reasons. And that would hit you differently than seeing that a lot of people are fighting. Oh my goodness, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. At least I feel like it would hit you differently. That definitely hits me differently. Get that thing away from me. That's not far enough away from me. We're fine. What are we doing? I don't actually remember what we're doing. Oh, right, we're raising flags. Speaking of Confederate flags, guys. As far as the stars and bars goes, most people don't even understand what it is, much less what it stands for. It was just Robert E. Lee's battle standard, but because he was the greatest Confederate general, its status has been elevated. Most who fly it just consider it a heritage thing. School doesn't really teach that. The war was completely fought over slavery and basically nothing else.
Okay. Right into flesh mob hand.
I thought there were some other reasons for it as well. I thought there were like growing tensions and that was also the straw that broke the camel's back. It was about slaves' right to own slaves. I mean, that was, again, that was the big thing. The big thing that everybody talked about, and I believe... I believe that is the truth, right? Let's just... What was it? Emancipation Proclamation happens, and then the Union secession happens, and then a bunch of people start killing each other because of slaves. But wasn't that, like... Were there other factors that led into that? I don't remember. Again, it's been a really long time since I've had any sort of history class on that kind of thing. I thought there were other things that were not strictly related to slavery that caused a number of states to say, I don't want to be part of this union anymore, and then the slave thing happened, and they're like, we're freaking done. I should open a history book sometime. Thanks.
Reload.
I didn't really need that. I could have stemmed myself, but...
Oh, fuck, no resupply, okay.
Oh, right, we have to go that way. Oof. You hate to see it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Requesting orbital.
Usually I'm looking for stuff that would give me super credits. I wonder why... I've been so zoned out and trying to have this conversation that I have not been paying attention to where I am or what I'm picking up. I've just been looking for the letter number names and then walking towards those. Oh! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're always fine. Never bad thing. Bad things don't happen to me. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Oops, that's the wrong weapon. That's a dead teammate. It's two dead teammates. I'm so sorry.
Shit.
No!
So many fucking flesh mobs are just insane.
Do we have an answer to that stingray? I hope we do. Not like this.
Run, Stingray. Never mind, it's dead.
No, bro. I'm throwing a napalm barrage.
Step away, H1, step away, H1.
Requesting orbital.
that bounce off of something?
Reinforcing!
Yeah,
Just-
stop fucking going to grenades, please.
Request approved.
Literally said it 3 fucking times before I threw it.
Democracy has landed. Calling down a sentry! Throwing grenade! You will never destroy our way of life!
Okay, we're fine. I can't do anything about that flesh golem except for pop it twice, apparently. I guess it had such low health that shotgun blast killed it. Cool.
Karma, I guess.
Calling in reinforcements.
I just want to go to the thing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
You, stop that.
Requesting tac pack.
Illuminate, south.
I love the voteless.
How'd
Ooh.
you like the taste of freedom?
He's too focused on the game. Hit us with another topic, streamer man. Entertain me. I don't know what else to say. I don't know, man. I feel like this already...
Back away!
We top whatever we were already talking about.
Sending in an eagle.
Orbital inbound.
I have been thinking about saying something about... I guess... Why do I care so much about how people view some of the things that I have said? Ouch. Ouch. Because there are some people that have said significantly worse stuff than what I've said, and still been fine, right?
Request approved. Reinforcements.
Things like the thing that I said a second ago about the whole Confederate flag thing. And me saying what I thought I knew about the whole Civil War and whatnot. And my thought is like, if anybody finds out, or if I say all these things that I am, and I'm just completely dead wrong about it, then, I mean, that's the end of me. I'm gonna die. Frickin' God himself is gonna look down upon me and crack me with a lightning bolt, and that's it.
Hopefully I'll let that shield.
And I'm gonna deserve it. It's gonna be my fault, right? But that's really not how I should treat it. That's really not how I should go about looking at it, because, like, some people have said some crazy, like, wild stuff on stream, and they still have a following, or, some of it actively hostile, when I think about it harder. But me just giving, like, an uneducated take, I mean, I guess the matter of is, like, where would the humor in it be, right? Because I think about someone giving an uneducated take that's, like, not necessarily controversial, but, it touches upon a subject that would be not something you should speak about. But as long as it was funny, then people would probably just look at it and think, okay, haha, that happened, right? But if I say some of the things that I do and nobody can find any sort of humor in it at all, they just think that I'm entirely serious, and I also end up being entirely serious about it, then, I mean, people would end up looking at me like I'm stupid.
Requesting orbital.
Got his ass!
The boy that got napalm in.
Last reload! Ah!
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Bruh. What happened? He must have, like, crashed or something after he popped the napalm. That sucks.
Packed up!
I have no freaking... Oh, no, 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 no. Look at the top of my head.
Backpack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
This is not good. Like, it's been stated the average American has about the same opinion as you. Is that a good or a bad thing? If I really wanted to be mean, I absolutely could, but I don't think you are at that level. At, what do you mean at that level? At the level of deserving it, or at the level of, stupid?
Calling down fortifications.
Like calling insults and etc. Ah, okay. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of things happening and I don't like any of it.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldivers combat.
I have no grenades, that's why, I see. That did not give me any more. This is not pleasant. Get off of me! Did we? We did not raise the flag. We started it, and then the thing pushed us out. And then now we're all crying and screaming and furiously masturbating. This is a joke for two people that I'm sure like none of you get. I don't know why I said that. I just stick with the NA education meme because, one, it fits, two, it's funny. Funny to who? My mother always said, joke's not funny if you're the only one laughing. Take it back after that joke, you do deserve the insults? Well. I don't know. I need to get out more. Need to hang out with some more people in real life. Need to balance my life out a little bit more and not only stick behind my computer. Because this is starting to get to me. Starting to hit that I don't know. There's like two different things hitting me at once. One, the feeling of isolation that I have, and two, I guess... Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. I thought I stepped in front of that guy's napalm barrage. This is not pleasant. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Let's make like a tree and get the heck out of here. Alright, nice. What was I saying? Something about frickin'... Damn it. My wrist hurts. Isolation, streaming, etc. in front of my computer all day. Oh, right. I need to get out more. Because I've been thinking more about how I spend most of my time on the computer and how I have a feeling of isolation because I don't really talk to anybody in real life, and I don't really speak to even very many people that are also trying to do the whole streaming thing as often as I am. So I end up in this oh, are we getting in the car? I end up in this like mental feeling of isolation where I don't know, it's isolation, right? It just feels bad. Like, there's no other way to describe that. I need to balance it out a bit more, because I also noticed that I feel like I'm replacing some of the feeling that I would have gotten from hanging out with people in real life with interactions online in like a I'm watching a streamer way, that kind of parasocial kind of way, right? Which is not good.
Support weapon.
Like, it's not even like a I'm talking to these people one-on-one and they know who I am, I know who they are kind of way. It's just a I am a viewer in a chat, and I guess I am subconsciously referring to this person as a friend, even though they barely know me. Ow. If this kills me, it didn't kill me. I'm glad that it didn't kill me. Soon you will get an AI GF. I am not that far gone yet, and I don't think I ever will be. I'm hoping that I never get that far. If you ever come to me with a smug opinion on a topic and respond with, I learned this from Twitter/Grok, I will destroy you though, you've been warned. I'm not going to take anything like that from a clanker, bro. Don't worry. Or a clanker platform.
Bag's empty.
Squid outpost spotted.
Like, I'm not gonna be smug about any sort of opinions or anything like that. Holding it from an AI feeding me that information. There is way too much room for error with that. Did you get internet friends and you're just on the internet in a different way now? What do you mean? I live in the water. I don't ironically think he'd be the type to pay for that service. No, you don't. You don't think that I'm that far gone. Don't insult me like this. At Grok, where are the white women at? He doesn't know. Oh, no, no. I'm not falling for this one. You don't think that lowly of me. Oh, hey, a mini nuke.
Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters. Dropping package. Orbital inbound.
Explosive. Sure, I don't care about actually using this Seath artillery. I'll just load it with whatever I can find. That's smoke. Static build.
Illuminate east. Dropping package.
Since you don't ever... Wait, since you don't collab ever, I recommend getting normie friends who aren't heavily on the internet to stay balanced. Not a bad idea. It's dark. I can't see anything.
Package acquired.
Why me, bro? Why you saying frick me for?
Calling down fortifications.
Where'd the thing go? I don't know where the thing is.
Requesting orbital. Illuminate north. Rare sample collected.
Shoot. I want to collab with people, but the thing is, like, I don't know how to...
Package acquired.
I don't know how to just, like, how to not just ask somebody, hey, you want to collab, right?
Dropping package.
Because they're not gonna know me, because they don't watch me. And I'm gonna know them probably because I would watch them. But me being just some guy that shows up every once in a while, possibly, because I don't usually I'm lurking. It would be. I still don't have grenades. I really hope. All right, wait, we're fine. Me being the guy that only shows up occasionally and then just suddenly dropping a question of, hey, you want a collab? I feel like that doesn't sit right with most people. And it's in a similar vein of, like, hey, I just made this new video game, you want to try it? Or, hey, I do art. I know I just showed up in your stream. Would you like to commission me? You know, I feel like it's in that same kind of bubble. Gotta talk to make it happen. I don't know how to talk to people without... Don't laser me! Damn. I don't know what to say to people unless there's like some form of common ground that I can just kind of drone on about. Like frickin' Kingdom Hearts. Like, if the both of us can have a conversation about just Kingdom Hearts or something, then I can probably right after hearing that... Frick me. Please, please, thank you. After that conversation, I can be like, hey, you wanna try a frickin' collab stream or whatever, but... I mean, the conversation would have to start in the first place. Because I'm just not good at talking to people first. Let's get the heck out of here, again. Tension can engage with this. I'm not having this conversation. Why not? Not getting baited. We've been over this. No, you don't. No, I don't. What?
Requesting orbital.
Bro, I hate this frickin' vehicle, bro. Every time. That's it. It's over. The vehicle's cooked. I want to collab. No, you don't. I do want to collab with people. I do want to collab with people, but I'm just not willing to just send a message out of the blue asking to collab very many people. I did try that one time with one person. No, I tried that twice. Tried that twice. One of the people that I'm thinking about, they don't stream anymore. The other one, we almost had a collab. It almost happened, and then, it just didn't. It just didn't because, like, I asked them again later about it, and then they're like, yeah, nah, I'm not entirely comfortable with that at the moment, maybe later down the line. Don't worry, China will give Strong a girlfriend with a womb force 3000? Is that like how many pounds of pressure, or is that like the name of the machine? I don't think China would label their machine the Womb Force 3000. That's... Nope. It's highly unlikely. Name of the machine. What the heck, man? He'll not be alone and stop complaining. That won't happen. I'll complain about something different. That's how it is. All misery is based around desire. And yet you desire to be free of desire. Curious. I am very intelligent. No, he's right. It's gonna be the Womb Force 1000? Why 1000? Oh, wait. Is it like, do we increase 1,000 for every iteration in the series? Is that how it works? I can't wait for, like, Robo-Pussy review channels. That's gonna be super hilarious. That's gonna be just fantastic, ain't it? Oh, we're fine. That guy's not, though. Alright. Oh, no. Reload. Okay. Damn, what weapon are you using that you're able to... Oh. Well, what matters now are the samples. Some of them I cannot grab. Not like this. Hello. Meh, there are hentai animes that already do that. Kind of dead meme at this point. Oh, what the... like, review whatever is, like, interspecies reviewers. I still just... I don't know why. I really don't know why that anime's existence just makes me mad. I wish I could understand that about myself. We didn't activate the terminal yet? Oh my goodness. I keep hearing about this new anime, I think it's new, called Nukikage or something? What's the deal with that?
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Never heard of it? Oh, it's some, like, supposed anime that releases this season that's, like, supposed to be... It's an anime based off of a visual novel, but it's, like, basically hentai. It's based off of an eroge, actually.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
But it's something about some guy that
Request approved.
makes
Deploying reinforcements.
sex toys in his spare time, but doesn't want to have premarital sex? Or something like that? And then there's just a bunch of girls that are after him? I don't know what's going on in that.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
But supposedly in the first episode there's just, like, sex on screen. I haven't seen it myself and I don't intend to watch it. But it's weird that an anime like that doesn't make me mad. I really wonder why interspecies reviewers' existence makes me mad. I don't get it. I do not understand myself sometimes.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Like, IMO Strange could at least upload shorts of his to YouTube and TikTok. I'm gonna be honest here and say something I might not need to. That being... He's about to call me a slur, guys. It's over. Strange truly wanted this to be his big income. He would put more effort into it after stream, by networking, making content, and finding his brand.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Okay, thanks, Tenjin. Bruh! My god, Hermit. What's it called? The thing is, I am putting effort into that in a different way. Like, I told you guys recently about how I'm doing the whole thing about 100%ing games and making videos on them and writing scripts, etc., and then putting the actual videos together. The problem is I don't know how to do the rest of the stuff around this kind of, I'm gonna use the word business, making videos. Oh my god, Hermit, don't say it. I am literally in the middle of writing the script for the Mega Man Battle Network video as we speak. Mega Man Battle Network 2 video, now that that game is 100%. It's just been a while since I've actually 100% of the video. That arc where I was going through, like... Oh, that was almost bad. That arc where I was going through some BS and, like, not feeling great. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, we're good. That was probably the longest time that I wasn't actually working towards something, and that's why I was like that mentally, but I'm not really sure. But that's beside the point. The problem is, I'm not sure how to structure it. I guess I could just throw something at the wall and see what sticks. And honestly, that's my biggest flaw. The fact that I overthink it and then I just kind of don't do anything. Because that's the main reason why I haven't structured anything and then put it up on TikTok or put it up on YouTube or whatever that isn't something that I have specifically tailored to be what I believe is the best that I can put out. I wouldn't call it a matter of laziness. It's a matter of a lack of knowledge and fear. Five months ago and it was Hi-Fi Rush. Leave me alone. Like uploading shorts to YouTube and TikTok. That's also a matter of I don't know what to put there. This is why I feel I need an editor or someone that watches my content consistently that is able or willing to make small videos and put them somewhere. Because being a judge of my own comedy is not efficient, I don't believe. I can watch the videos. Can you now?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Like, this is why clippers are so important for larger channels, right? Because they can find the instances of somebody being funny for sure. Like, they know it's funny to them and likely funny to the people around them, so they can put up a video of that person that they're watching, and it gets traction, and then the name gets larger. That one is free labor, though. And provide critique, give me the YouTube. The YouTube's under the channel, but the YouTube is with, the YouTube, the main channel is videos that I have just handcrafted. Clips would just be of the stream. There's also the VOD channel, but I don't think you're gonna watch 3 years worth of VODs for multiple 2-second long clips. I don't think that would be worth it. Is it 3 years worth of VODs? It might be 4.
Keep killing
What the heck is, what game is this music from? Wangan Midnight Maximum Tune 4. This sounds good. I might want to check this game out. What am I doing? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Tabbed out and then I had to pull all of my stuff back up. Like, if I take off the mask, I would like for you to make it big. I think you're a cool guy, but, you know, I'm gonna say it like this. As you stand now, if you would have 100+ viewers, your main appeal will get weaker, since chat is such a vital part of your content and brand right now. I can see that. That is also something that I've worried about, I will admit. Where, if I were to get larger and chat gets faster, then a lot of you old heads that have been here since the beginning would become a little bit less visible, actually probably moderately less visible due to the fact that I cannot read as fast as most others. So
only you can answer, Helldiver.
I find ongoing missions. I don't want the ongoing missions.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
So I fear doing that. I fear, like, getting to a point where I just am not able to treat everybody with the same kind of individuality. Hold up. If you aren't willing to make the videos, why do you expect us to? I don't expect you to. I would like somebody to. Somebody that I trust to have the same kind of, or a similar kind of comedy that I would, or know the comedy that I am able to produce well enough that they are able to produce something. Self-examination of humor is not efficient. Holy heck. Dog the Dog should be the editor. Dog the Dog's sense of humor is pretty solid, right? I think he would be a good editor. I want the handcrafted videos. That's what you're putting effort into. No, that is what I'm putting effort into. That's what I'm putting most of my effort into when I'm not actually streaming. You have 300 plus viewers now, chat is way less important, and you are the main appeal, and you don't get to interact with chat as much. I still get to interact with chat
The Aesir Pass system.
for the most part. They're still going to be a part of what I end up with, but it will be a bit less, I guess, specific. A little less of a back and forth, right?
FBL jump successful.
Like when we have our opinions on who does what with what stories in which video games or how the world is going, etc. Sounds like this song has Morgan yelling Soul Fist from Marvel. I can hear that. I don't think that's what was used as the sample, but that it did sound similar, you're right. Like, keep being yourself, doing what you're doing, never change, although you gotta get on the grind, man, off stream. I have been with writing the script, like I keep trying to say. Or at least as much of a grind as I can put out. Because, like, there are instances where I'm just kind of staring at the Word document because I'm like, I don't know how to transition from this topic into the next in a way that is also humorous and still gets my point across. That happened, like, what, yesterday? Is that outside of the... That is outside of the...
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Like, just last night, for a large portion, I was looking at it, and then I'm just like, what the hell do I put here? And only until, like, right before I went to bed did it finally hit me what I could write to transition from one segment into the next. And now I just have to go from there. Beginnings and ends are always the things that I struggle with. Bodies, for whatever the hell I'm trying to describe, I have no trouble with that at all, because I can just start going on. I can just keep going with a tangent, but what the hell is that thing? That's new. I probably shouldn't have started blasting. But that's a lot of grenades! Okay, didn't realize that's what was happening. He's saying I'm writing the script for half a year now? Nope. I only started writing the script recently, like a week ago, maybe, at maximum.
Dropship.
Video would be hilarious, but then they come to the chat and be like, WTF, aware. Okay. This isn't cool. Ow. I'm gonna pop you with one of these. That didn't kill you. That's kind of crazy. That's better.
Out of ammo.
In other words, he's only good at yapping, not telling stories, basically. I don't think I've ever really been good at telling stories. My aunt has told me that I'm articulate, but I mean, that's not enough to tell a story, right? In what? In the way that I speak, or some of the things that I speak about. And she really do be glazing you? Oh my goodness. What the hell is that? Supposed to be blowing that up? I guess we are. Yeah, okay. That is the first time I've seen that. That must be new.
Bag's empty.
I am very tired of fighting robots.
Throwing supply beacon.
Look at all those Eggman robots.
Deploying Helldiver.
I'm gonna go walk the dog since she's begging someone keep the stream man talking. Okay.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Why do you say it like it's your job? Or a job?
Bag's empty.
Damn, blast your friend in the back of the head. Just gonna... You really just did that.
Found something. Fire in the hole.
Ow. Glad that didn't kill me.
Got a sample.
Sample. There's super credits somewhere, right? Please? No. Yes! Super credits. No! Flare!
To the sky.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Requesting
What's
sentry.
that? Oh.
Calling down a sentry.
Think they'd care if I went to go grab whatever the hell's in that box? They wouldn't care. They'll be fine. They don't need me. I'm not even that much of a credit to the team. Wait, I can just save that for later, because it's past the... I'll save it for later when we get to the extract. This might be the last mission that I do, by the way. No, wait, maybe not. I don't think this is going to take an hour. It shouldn't take an hour. Probably hit the 4-hour mark by the end of the campaign.
Objective complete.
Who's got the... Oh, I've made a mistake. Ooh, no, 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 no. We're fine. How does somebody run the mortar? The mortar sucks, bro. I hate this thing. All it ever does is kill people.
Enemy elite.
I'm not talking about the robots. I'm not talking the Termids. I'm talking about us.
Last reload.
We are the ones in danger, not the enemies.
Requesting fortifications. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Rare sample acquired.
Dropships. Requesting orbital.
That's not what I wanted. Bro! Wait, what the heck is this? What does this do?
To the sky.
I don't like it.
Enemy patrol. Southwest.
For a second, I thought I dropped into a chasm. I was about to not feel great. That's a hell bomb.
Danger. Objective located. Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
What's this thing called? War Strider. Oh, okay.
50 meters. Spot fabricator. South. 50 meters.
If we wait about a minute, I'll have a 380. Or not, never mind. I didn't even hit the War Strider, bro. Yikes!
Bot fabricator, southwest, 100 meters. Requesting sentry. Calling down a orbital inbound.
Okay, that's a laser. This is not great. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Requesting air support. Requesting fortifications.
I'm not fond of these machines blowing me up.
Last reload. Rare sample acquired.
Tagging location. Never mind. Southwest.
Why are we still in here? We don't need to be in here anymore. We blew up everything. Well, I guess there's another one close by. Oh, you gotta be freaking.
Dropship.
He'll be fine. He's not fine.
Calling in reinforcements.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
Ooh,
West.
that's cool. Did you run into the fire?
Calling in reinforcements. Heavy. Southwest.
Why?
50 meters.
What's up, Gas Mask GM? How you doing, my mans? This is not cool. Stop. Wait. No, please. Okay. Let's do this.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
This will be fine.
Objective located. Southwest.
Okay.
200 meters.
That's I was expecting that.
West. 50 meters.
See, now that's something that was clip worthy. That one's good enough to put on a short on TikTok or something.
Requesting orbital.
Danger. Northwest.
Bruh! Why?
Tagging location. Cancel.
Whatever, man.
Northwest. Danger. Northwest.
Have been watered.
Supplies. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a
Why am I doing this? I could just get my stuff back.
Bots. Southwest. 100 meters. Bots. Southwest. 50 meters. Calling down fortifications.
Hello? I'm soft locked? Okay. Cool. 130 gigabyte game, by the way.
Reloading.
Not digging this.
Get some! Get some!
It's fine if I can just... There we go. It's cool. Not dead.
Last reload.
That's still another hell bomb. I'm not walking near that. I'm smarter than that. Clueless.
Heavy, west, close.
Get in the thing! Ow!
Holy grenade!
No, bro, no! This is... This is not ideal. Thank God for this armor, bro. 100-ish gigabytes. 100-ish gigabyte game that's running on uncontinued engine that's held together by hope and dreams.
Bag's empty.
No kidding. Is this music from Sonic Unleashed? This sounds like the scenes between when they're showing you a bunch of the stuff about Dark Gaia. This is Hexy's Force. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that game. Dang it, Rainwave, giving me music that sounds like other music that I've heard but isn't actually what I thought it was. I'm getting tired of being ragdolled.
Reloading.
Do we need to be here anymore? I don't think we do. We don't. Let's leave. Ow. You can have fun over there. I realize now my camera has not been in the right place for like most of the stream. I should have moved it by now. But I am already committed to not clicking my OBS capture, so I guess it's staying there.
Objective located. Southwest, 100 meters.
Thanks. RIP.
Reinforcing!
Wait, what am I doing? He didn't need to stim me. I could have just...
Request approved.
Oops.
Deploying reinforcements.
Reinforcing.
You hate to see it.
Last reload.
Tac pack inbound!
Oh, not these things. Oh!
Throwing supply beacon.
I am no different from the very fool I insulted.
Going down a sentry!
Reloading.
Calling in reinforcements!
Oops.
Ready to liberate! How about a nice cup of liberty?
Where's my stuff? Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. I should not run in front of you while you are firing off shots. My samples!
Rare sample acquired! To the sky! Marking location. Cancel that. Northwest. Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Okay, I'm dealing with you now.
Last reload.
Really glad I switched to the ultimatum instead of using the revolver. As much as I miss it, I think it's much better to finally be able to deal with those things consistently. Excited for the maybe Halo ODST / Helldivers crossover next week. Oh, for real? Is that happening? I knew that there was going to be like a new update for this game at some point soon, but I didn't know it had anything to do with Halo. Frick! My Chungus life? Never mind. My Chungus life is okay. What was I gonna say? Where am I? Who am I? How would it affect me? Shoot. Oh, come on. It never ends. Napalm barrage. Okay, I don't need to use mine though. I never played any Halo games except for Halo Reach. Part of me wants to get into the Halo series, but maybe sometime after Half-Life or like Cyberpunk. Because the two games on my priority list at the moment to complete outside of Expedition 33 and the Metal Gear series with Metal Gear 5 is heckin' Half-Life, and then after I was considering Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's also next week Helldivers 2 gets released on Xbox. Oh yeah, that is happening. Is there crossplay? Oh nah, it's over. We lost? We didn't lose. Bro, what is happening to me? Don't shoot me. Good. Can we take out the factory for the thing? I'm gonna go for the factory for the thing. He's doing it. I'm right behind him, man. And he got that thing. He got the mini Gundam. Hello. Yes, there is crossplay. Nice. Now none of my Xbox friends can finally play this game with me. Did he took it out, didn't he? Or did he?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Nice.
Calling in a hell bomb. Out of ammo.
Warning, you are in
Double
range of
nice.
enemy artillery.
Alright, how about this? Might have been overkill, but better use it and not need it and whatnot.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Okay, now this is music from Sonic. I don't know which Sonic game this is, though.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling in reinforcements.
Warning, you
Oh,
are in
all
range
bombs
of
are on
enemy
cooldown.
artillery.
Whatever he did didn't take them both out.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Oh, wait, what happens now?
Calling down supplies.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, we just get two?
Engaging terminal.
Why me?
Clear the area.
One step closer to mission. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Okay, dude.
Calling in reinforcements.
I can't catch a break.
Ready to liberate.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 200 meters.
Rear sample acquired.
I want to say this song is from Sonic Colors, but I'm really not sure. I could check. Why not, right? It is Sonic Colors. Need to actually put together a playlist.
Support weapon.
I should, like...
Enemy patrol, south.
I should talk to Dumb Moths. A lot of her music taste is, like, fantastic.
100 meters.
Every time she puts on a song for her commercial breaks and whatnot, I'm like, damn, this is something that I'm going to bookmark for later because it sounds fantastic. It's a nice conversation to have. See, that's how I should start conversations. Ask the person about what they like or what they have or whatever. I shouldn't be like myself and only ask them... I don't know where I'm going with this. Never mind.
Warning, you
Ow.
are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh. I was about to blow that up. I'm glad that you didn't. What are you doing? Just don't be afraid to provide your opinion on something sometimes. Back some jokes. Jokes about what? What do you mean? In this case, it's just like a... for lack of a better word, transaction. It's just me asking for a playlist. I'm gonna scream! Why does this keep happening? I'm so tired of blowing up.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Requesting sentry.
Is this karma for all the robots that I've blown up?
Sample collect.
Requesting air support.
Track acquired.
God damn, bro. Explosive. This is a mini nuke?
Package.
This is a mini nuke. Okay. Oops!
Package acquired.
The frickin' terminal ain't on, is it? Y'all are something else, huh? That's crazy.
Back empty.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Damn.
Requesting orbital.
High yield explosive. Mini nuke, mini nuke. Frick. Explosive. I don't know what that is. What'd you just put in there? Nothing. Here's an explosive.
Tack back inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Lots of broken hell bombs on the map getting hit by the bots, it seems. I guess so. I only saw, what, 2? 3? I guess the one that blew me up also popped me, but... You don't need to be an MGR Raiden hater for me to see in a different chat. Also, holy, you got counter hit launched there? Yeah,
Additional reinforcement funding up
frickin' dumb.
Reinforcing.
Here's another one!
Danger. North.
This'll hit you. No, it won't. Yes, it will?
Life for Super Earth.
I don't know what happened to it. Was it a... Can this thing have a dud? Hello?
Bag's empty.
Should have seen that coming. And now we spectate.
Advanced weaponry.
When first meeting a person, the obvious first question is ass or boobs? And the obvious answer is boobs. The only time I saw you in some other chat not too long ago during the MGR stream is just talking crap about the game while the streamer had fun playing, unlike you? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the one thing I said about Raiden in Barry's stream? Say like I did nothing but badmouth the whole of the game.
Reloading.
Unless there's a different one. He forgot. I don't know what you mean. I was in... The only other time I spoke about MGR was like... What? Hennemy's chat? When I said something about thinking that MGR was mid? Said multiple comments. I was there most of the time. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I said a couple of things that were like here and there. Neither here nor there. The only thing I said that was actively me saying, yeah, this game was whack, was the thing that I said about Raiden and his character. And not liking how he developed. Then I accidentally pinned a message. That one I was really embarrassed about. But it's fine, nobody saw it, it's okay. MGR Raiden is cringe because Sam got a bigger ass? True! Oh, this isn't cool. No, no, not like this! Oh, here's my stuff. Okay, you got him.
You are in range of enemy artillery. Objective critical stratagem available.
Dropping a pin. West. We're calling in a hell bomb.
Get out of here.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Alright. Alright.
I got the terminal.
Alright.
Hell bomb armed.
Get this thing out of here. So tired of these stupid flying demons.
Liberty dispensed. Mission progress logged.
Nice. There will be wheelchair. I'm
I
sorry,
literally
what?
just dropped like over 20 samples if you guys want to pick those up.
On it.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Video game? Okay, he's got him. Not like this.
Mag's empty.
Memory is broken. My legs are broken. I can't even feel my legs? Question marks? What is the reason, or what is the seasons I'm standing here holding my legs? How are you standing and the legs are broken? What the heck? Desolate place without any leg. Is there like a video that I missed? Is there a video that I do not know about? Shouldn't have done that. No. What? Hello?
Orbital inbound.
Thank you. It's a meme for Sam's OST. The heck? Why? This is painful. Okay, I guess I got what I needed. I will now ignore that place. There's a parody of Sam's theme song of him being crippled. Why? Ow. Glad I'm not dead.
Freedom never rests.
Because it's funny? Okay, I guess I just don't see the humor in it. I don't understand.
reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
What are you doing here?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
Find
launched.
objective, destroy automation command bunker. It's over here. What are we doing? Just put the fries in the bag, little bro. Okay.
Dropping a pin. West, 300 meters.
Whatever, man. Okay. I'm afraid to stop moving. Unless I'm over here. That's not cool. This won't blow anything up, but
Firing orbital barrage.
we'll do something.
Area.
On my position.
Bro, why?
Sending in an eagle.
Are there two? There's two. Of course there's two. Why wouldn't there be two? In fact, I think 3 is where it's at. Can we get one more for the fans? I don't think this actually does anything to those. I'm not sure. Oh, no. Alright. Oh, we're running out of time. Oh, we're running out of life. Bro. Okay. Thermites are really good against it. I don't know how to actually... What would I... Oh my goodness.
Reinforcement funding approved.
What would I be aiming at? Damn.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
Speaking of that MGR stream, is crazy how she also has a way better opinion on that game than you do. Steven, you might have the weirdest opinion on it compared to everyone else. What are you talking about? What do you mean, bro? I don't... Like, mechanically or story-wise? I don't think he's gonna make it out of this.
Freedom never sleeps.
Carrie eats whose? 3 on head kills it. Less on the tummy like door. Okay. Gotcha. Gameplay-wise, not even close. She seems to actually love that gameplay.
But tomorrow comes
GG's.
retribution.
I know that she loves the gameplay, but I'm not gonna get on her case about that. If she likes it, then she likes it. I can say I just freaking hated it. Like,
Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
story-wise, she doesn't like Raiden's development, but she understands it. I didn't say that I don't understand it. I get the development on why Raiden went. Like, if you're gonna keep going with the character, then I guess it makes sense. I just don't like it. I don't like where they went. I hate where they went. I don't understand why, like, he just... I don't know, man. It feels like a bit of regression. Just a little bit. Like, he goes through all the stuff that he does in MGS4, and he kind of comes to terms with who he is, and what's going on, and whatever the hell else, and then he's just like back to, you know what, I feel like killing again, then he kills again, and then he just perpetuates the cycle of violence, as is portrayed in the freaking song when he's fighting the guy at the end. I'm trying not to spoil it. It just, like, I hate it, man. I hate it. Says he understands it, says he doesn't understand it. Cause I get it, but I don't get it. Does that make sense? No, I know that doesn't make sense, but I don't care. It ain't about you. I don't know why they would choose that direction for him. I get that we're there And I get, like, if you're gonna continue with him, then going there is probably the only place to go, but I don't get why we did it. Why did we do it? Why did we actually... We didn't have to do it. We could have done something completely different, and that would have been fine. But here we are, and now we suck. Now we all suck. Everybody's sad. Everybody, at least in my inner mind palace. Raiden's development is based on what? Based on me being angry? That's for sure.
You're here.
She didn't like it, but she said it makes sense for it to happen and would make less sense for him to work like Shonen Pro Tag from her own words. Isn't this something that I said? And that's fine. Besides, he isn't insane all the time. I don't care if it's all the time or not all the time. He shouldn't be like that. He should be suffering. He should be suffering, but only sometimes, and then have Rose help him out. That's how it should work. Based on these what, sir? I feel like the issue stems from his storyline is never finished. They branched him off of MGS games and dropped his story arc unless he shows up in MGS 5. That wouldn't make any sense, given when MGS 5 is. You said you wanted him to persevere through that? Sort of. I wanted him to either persevere and decide not to kill and then struggle a little bit, or like... I want him to suffer. I think it would have been fine for him to be like, I don't think I should kill. I don't want to kill. I enjoy killing, but I don't want to do this anymore. And then he suffers and grapples with that for however long. And then Rose comes in and she's like, don't worry, Raiden, you got me and our freaking kid. And then he's like, you know, you're right. You're right. And then he goes back to normal. And then he struggles with the inner demons again. And then goes like, that's what I want. That's what I think would have been fine. But no. No. He just feels unfinished. I don't know if I would say he felt unfinished. He felt... No, yeah, I guess that's right. Unfinished is correct. Or is it? I don't... It's open-ended in, like, the wrong way. That's how I feel about it. It feels like it is finished, but the ending was open-ended in a way that is to the detriment of the whole of the Metal Gear story. That's how I felt about it.
And now, a freedom proclamation. Work harder for a brighter future.
He likes killing for the memes. True. He became Senator Hot Stuff's successor because it's funny. It's not funny though. It's not even why. He just... That's the issue. His arc never finished. He just went crazy and they didn't finish. Not having an ending is still an ending in some capacity. It depends on how you leave it open-ended. I.e. Metal Gear Solid 4. A lot of things were left open-ended with Metal Gear Solid 4, but it still felt finished because of how they ended it and what was going on by the time it finished. MGS, or Metal Gear Rising, it felt like they were going for something similar, but it falls flat. It doesn't hit the same way, and the things that the characters are believing in and standing for, they're like wholly different than what was the beliefs of the characters from the previous games. And I would still say the beliefs of the characters from the previous games still lined up in a way where ultimately the goal is peace. And I guess you could still say that about Raiden, but when it's like achieve peace through hyper violence, that doesn't quite fit the same way as achieve peace through army that only fights for what we believe are peaceful causes, but the story builds up in a different way, or achieve peace by realizing the messes that your country or various countries have made and then attempt to patch them up. It's a completely different feeling.
Heartless killing machines. It is an undeniable fact that they do not have hearts.
And heart is what Super Earth is all about. Prove your humanity. Show you care. Enlist in the Super Earth Armed Forces and destroy the automaton threat.
Uh-huh. Achieve peace by killing the meanie people. You want him to be a shonen protag. It wasn't supposed to be open-ended. I mean, that's how it ended up being. Not having an ending is still an ending. Strange during his first night with a girl. Surely he's talking about me, because she reached an ending several times. But I'm the one left hanging. Surely this is what has happened. Like, something she said and pretty much most people echoed in the chat is, why didn't he break earlier? That I can see. I can see an argument he should have broken earlier. I see no argument for him persevering and keeping suffering. It's like actually bad writing for him to become that. I disagree. I don't think it's terrible writing to have a character go through hardship and then continue to go through hardship. Especially when it's something that's like a traumatic event that they would need to grapple with for the rest of their life. Like, spoilers for Metal Gear, although we've been all over them, like being a child soldier. She reached an ending multiple times, surely. That's a holeless statement. Freaking God, bro. I don't want to do this no more. This is whack in every capacity. I'm going to close the game and then put my face back up because it's hard to tab out of this game and still do other things because of how heavy of an ask the game has from my computer. I am now going to find someone to raid. So, I guess with me playing Helldivers, that is de facto proof that it is Sifu just being a very, very poorly optimized game. Who to send you people to? You're lucky Hermit isn't here. He wasn't fully crazy even after snapping. He stayed somewhat sane-ish. It's still like a backpedal, bro. It still feels like a backpedal in the whole of what is Metal Gear and who he was and everything. Like, it just feels like a character assassination, man. I think if he snapped but then slightly healed because he has the funny doctor and friends to maybe persevere, could have worked, maybe? No, that would have just been cliche in a bad way. Like, him having a controlled sense of desire for violence is fine. That's the best you're gonna get with that character. That is the best way that they could have written him, outside of just making it so that he does what he does in MGS4, realizes he likes killing or whatever, comes to terms with a lot of his problems, struggles with not wanting to kill anybody because he knows that it's still bad, and then has his family help him out of the like crappy place that he would occasionally find himself in because of his experiences as a child. That would have been the only other logical step. The only problem I have with what they did with Raiden in that game is just it wholly goes against what I believe a lot of the rest of the Metal Gear series has been about. And it just I opened the stream twice. Why have I done this? It just feels like it ruined so much. I've been to triple harmonica. Well, maybe you were wrong. What makes your opinion so much more valuable than mine? You're just a guy on the internet same as me. Unless you're a secret billionaire that I don't know about. And even then, I don't think money should be the sole thing for a judge of someone's character. I'm actually a hot, white, big-boobed female. Oh yeah, and blonde. Because, you know, blonde, massive-tittied white women can do no wrong. Kojima didn't write but approve it. Not sure why he didn't make him snap earlier. You mean like in Metal Gear Solid 4? Or you mean like in the earlier stages of Metal Gear Rising? And because it feels like Kojima wanted a different thing going on with Raiden in MGS4, because it would have made a little bit more sense. And he did snap. That was the whole thing about him becoming Lightning the Rain transformed and became a cyborg, and that was him going nuts! He only became what he became because, like, he went through a bunch of crappy experiences, including Rose. And then he fixed himself by the end of the game. Well, he went more crazy, and that's why it's worse. He needs to fight more so he can get that sweet, sweet electrolytes. I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. What does it matter if Broso is a billionaire if money doesn't matter? It don't matter. That's why I said that it don't matter. Lost dog. Sonny is getting hit by... What even was that sentence? You weren't trying with that. Or maybe you were, and you just lost me. Like, I would say he would have snapped in previous Metal Gear Solid games. I can actually see it. In MGS2, it definitely would have made sense, especially with what he met at the end of it. But then there's a whole thing that Snake said to him, and that should have been like a wake-up call, and it was a wake-up call for a while, and then he snapped, like I said, MGS4, and then he snapped harder in MGR, and it wasn't good. I don't think it was good. Apparently he wasn't fixed yet. He was not. Something Rose is bad, and Strone would want a state-of-the-art cyborg to be an alcoholic. Yes! Yes! Some of, like... I don't know. Rose is, like, set up to be a bad... Not really person, I guess kind of a bad person, even in Metal Gear Solid 2. With the whole, she wasn't even in the thing from the get-go as, like, being, she didn't care about Raiden, she was just there as a spy, and then I guess later she develops feelings for Raiden, but it's kind of unclear whether or not that's true or not, and that's one of those open-ended things that you're not really supposed to figure out until later, and then you figure out in MGS4 by the end of it, and then now you're realizing, oh, this relationship was kind of, like, fricked from the get-go, and it's still sort of fricked now, but it's better. Like, Mm. Oh yeah, I am also a billionaire. That's why I always use my Prime sub on your channel, so you would never guess. Alright. A human psyche can only take so much, be realistic. Raiden would be a great member of the noble religion of alcoholism. He sure would. He was, for a while. She fell in love with him, something you yet to have experienced. That's not true. To find your future written book, I'd need to find a book with very unrealistic writing. Okay, dude. Wait, does Raiden still have a peener after the cyborging? You see, I asked this question, and people looked at me weird. I don't know. I'd imagine he does. You want Raiden to be inhuman strong? He already is. There's very little left of him that is still human. Anyway, who the hell am I gonna send you people to? Ay, ay, ay. Bet at Video Games is on a break, and I don't know when that started. I have no clue. Margot is playing Goemon. Olivia Monroe is playing Prey. Cerno is playing Abiotic Factor. Doctor, turn off my blue ball inhibitors. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Gas Mask GM. Doctor, turn off my semen inhibitor. Alright, chat getting too wild now. I need to end this now. Frickin'... When's the last time I rated Margot? That was not too long ago. Looks like you guys are going to bad at video games. Have fun over there. As for the schedule, tomorrow I'll be back at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with some hecking, what's it called? Expedition, Clair Obscure 33, Expedition 30, frickin' Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Wednesday, Half-Life 2. That's going to be played. Thursday is Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm actually really looking forward to playing Metal Gear Solid 5 now that I was actually able to play Ground Zeroes. And if mechanically MGS5 is the same as Ground Zeroes, then I'm going to have a lot of fun throwing people off balconies and whatnot. Friday, I'm probably going to play some Elden Ring Night Rain. I mean, why not, right? Since I don't have very much I want to do in Monster Hunter anymore. And then Saturday is going to be some Guilty Gear Strive because 2.0 releases sometime this week, and I want to see whatever the hell they might be doing to Abba because she is my main. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do things. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.